Hello, welcome back. You have just joined us for Sages of the Sword Coast, where they make their way into the treacherous tomb of Pharaoh, the ancient pharaoh of Mulhoran. They are accompanied here by Nostrum, their companion. Did you all want to do a round table thing?
Wow, I must say, I love what you've been doing so far. I'd love to stay for the session to hear even more of what they were doing.
Oh well, thank you, Zach Heffron. But that question was more geared for the members of the show here.
Hi, and welcome back to DNDPR. We're here with fresh. That's the show. So I want to start this discussion off today with some musings on the current state of the party.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to turn this over to Tim. Now, Tim, your character being one mostly out of his element here in this desert at this tomb, and
yes,
even going as far as to say that you're more unfamiliar with the Cult of the Dragon than most of us. What do you think Pemba's experience going into this pharaoh's tomb is going to be like today?
Well, I think when I made Pemba, I didn't expect him to ever be in a desert, and him being in this new environment with all these friends, I think it's gonna be quite the glow up for him. Not sure what to expect when I go into this tomb, but I know that I have my friends with me, and my young companion Fruit will be my sword.
Yeah, that's really profound to say, and I think Fruit's development through the campaign has been one of, if not the most entertaining, one of the most striking and humbling group experiences.
I would agree.
Him being in this new situation, I think, could really develop his character a little more. Jacob, what do you have to say about
cutting over to Fruit? Jacob, tell us a little bit about what you've seen through your eyes as Fruit, and this journey he's taken over the last couple of weeks or month or so. Please.
First, may I just say I'm so humbled and honored that you guys find Fruit so entertaining, and I think one of the best things about playing this character is just the juvenile aspect of his thoughts lets him be put in such various scenarios where he's just allowed to flow and blossom like a beautiful little buttercup that he is. And going back to Mulhoran, his home continent, he's no stranger here. He'll be fully at home, and he'll finally be able to really experience things through his own eyes and allowing the party to see things firsthand, what it was like before he met them.
Now, we did post a thread, so we're going to take some questions from Twitter. Now, some people in the comments and on YouTube are asking about veg, and what veg means to Fruit. Could you expand on that relationship a little bit for us, Fruit?
Oh, of course. And we do need to keep some secrets for the show, but Veg is the father figure of Fruit. As of right now, it's a very interesting scenario with Fruit and Pemba, because Pemba is unaware that Raged Fruit is actually Fruit and not Fruit's father figure. So, as we're going into this area today, inevitably Fruit's going to have to rage. As a barbarian, that's one of your most powerful assets. So when that happens, Fruit's gonna have to talk to Pemba about this is me. This isn't my father.
Yeah, and
that's just so real.
Fruit does grow quite a bit when he goes into that rage form, so I think from Pemba's perspective, that's going to be very shocking.
Very jarring, yes.
Now,
I
Jacob,
think Dawa will find it very interesting as well.
Yes. Her perspective is arguably, and maybe I'm putting some of my own opinion into this, but her perspective is one of the most undervalued aspects of the campaign so far. I mean, where Dawa's been before this and how she got here, what she might know about the cult that she's not telling us is
Exactly, yeah. And that's something I think we actually need to bring Fingus in on too. Hi, Matt. Come sit down. Got coffee right here for you.
Glad to
Now,
have you at the
Fingus-
table, Matt.
Yeah,
you
it's
need
good.
a tissue.
Would you like to?
Do you have a cigarette?
Oh, you can't smoke.
We
have
try
a-
not to
a
smoke
little-
in here.
little bit of opium here, but
Yeah, and you put the soundproofing on the wall.
please cross-legged on the pillow right here.
Yeah, that's here. I'll fluff it for you a bit.
So Fingus just kind of thrown into this whole situation. Mushrooms, huh? What made you go with that?
Well, whenever anyone plays a druid, you're always like, oh great, the shapeshifter, here he comes. He's
Yeah,
gonna turn into
yeah.
a bear.
Yep, there he goes,
Turn
turning
into an
into a
eagle.
mushroom again. Yeah.
So I wanted to throw a wrench into it because I'm an individual and I want to push the boundaries a little. So I went with a bit of a out there spec, and I still got some sorry.
Bless you.
No,
Bless you.
sorry.
Here, take my handkerchief.
Yeah, please, we're gonna get kicked out of this
Oh
restaurant.
no, take my handkerchief. No.
Oh man. Anyway, there's a lot we can
Now,
do out here.
I'm just gonna say it. I'm gonna ask the question that is on everyone's mind. Now,
Oh, please
Mingus, is that Fingus's real brother?
No relation.
No relation.
Interesting.
I'm gonna dispel the rumors right now.
Interesting,
relation.
interesting choice in names.
Yeah.
Now, it was revealed in the after show from last session that Fingus is actually allergic to cucumbers. Now, how do you think that's going to play when group meets Fruit's father figure, Veg?
Or if the group, and if they choose to, decides to go back and get those pickles from Quincy, how do you think Fingus is going to take that? As you may know, pickles are just pickled cucumbers.
Oh, very insightful.
You know, Tim, actually, I'm going to cut in here for a second. That's a very popular belief. They're actually pickled zucchinis.
Interesting. Okay.
Mhm.
And is Fingus allergic to those as well?
No.
Okay, I'm done.
Okay. I just need to cut in real quick. Mushroom of Time, by far my favorite episode. You really came into your own as a character. We finally learned more about Fingus and what he's all about, especially with that moment with Phelan. Just so intimate and real. I have to ask, though, during that scene when Phelan overdosed and he saw that vision, when we saw Jerry, when we saw Cotman, when we saw Fingus, and most importantly, when we saw Theon, I mean, wow. Is Theon the Dragonborn that Pemba is looking for? What do you think about that? I would love to ask the Dungeon Master Sears, but it seems that he's not actually here yet. He should be getting here in approximately 28 seconds, but what do you think?
And,
Well,
that's a very striking question, but I am checking our time here. We are actually going to have to wrap up for tonight. Thank you all for tuning into Fresh. I've been your host, Justin. This is my co-host, Tim, and our wonderful guests, Matthew and Jacob.
Just such a great experience. I'm so happy to have you all here tonight.
Thank you so much.
It was great to have
If you guys
on.
want to tune in to
Oh,
Fresh,
God. Is that Zac Efron?
Hey, welcome back, everybody. It's been 28 seconds.
the microwave burrito finished.
All right,
no, you can leave, Klasky. We're just gonna have a quick outro from Nerd Jones, and that's
burritos
yeah.
aren't allowed in the viewing area, Mr. McCloskey. I'm sorry.
No cigarettes or burrito. Unbelievable.
No.
Hey, guys, I guess I'll have to leave with my burrito then, huh?
Get the fuck out, Zach!
Zach, we're not having you back on the show.
Guys,
again. I'm
come
so
on,
sorry
don't you
about
want
that,
another Ranger?
listeners.
There's rice everywhere.
Come on,
Zach-
I have my dog Bingo.
Zach tried to bring in a nest of hornets, and that was just wasps.
No,
even.
they were a nest of wasps.
Alright. Well,
Zac Efron is escorted out of the building by 2 guards.
right. So
Glad we did that for
as far
5
as
minutes.
yeah, that was all. That was like 10, dude. That was ridiculous.
Holy shit.
All right. So to recap, keep it quick. Last session began in or nearby the Robin Mountains, which followed after the Metallic Dragon Council ended. The council was considered successful. The dragons had pledged their support to the humanoid factions so long as the promise of an apology from Kalstrava's father, King Velstraz, was made to the Golden Dragon Protanther. I'm waiting for him. Yeah, dude. I was gonna wait, and then I kept Alright, that was impressive, like, honestly.
That was a
Whoever
long
recorded that is crazy. Anyways. The dragons dispersed, and Elia then brought you all to the Sinar Bulan Mountains, or the Robin Mountains, home of the Sinar Bulan tribe. You all experienced the mountain section of the tribe, the peaks high above the river in the valley where the other two portions of the tribe reside. You met the elders of this tribe. Pemba, he was seemingly comfortable to be at home and relieved in some way. He was also a little bit anxious, having to see his masters again without having properly completed his task that was given to him. However, things were worked out, and it was decided that it would be best for you to all travel together, given that this divination pool in this strange tomb in the nation of Mulhorand was said to have powerful scrying divination magic, where it could surpass a lot of barriers that weaker divination magic was pressed by. And so all of you thought this might be the best place to look for Bridget fruit. Pemba, you thought this might be the best place to look for the Dragonborn. And other than that, this is also where the cult was known to be planning an expedition to, likely hoping to use this divination pool in their own matters. The most pressing of which is the acquisition of the Blue Dragon mask on their part. You know that they're looking for it, and you know that they're pooling most of their resources towards finding this mask, because this is the final mask they need to complete that portion of the ritual for Tiamat. After speaking with the elders and discussing and deciding what the next plan was, you all flew on Elia one last time south to the standing stones outside of Talus's log cabin in the Grey Peak Mountains. You moved stealthily through the woods without attracting any attention. First guessing the wrong set of standing stones, but second guess was the one. And after speaking the word that you heard extracted from Dink during the encounter with the Tiefling Wizard, the portal opened just as the one did before in the basement of the Swamp Castle. Fruit, you recognize the chamber that the portal led you to, it being the interior mountain, sort of like a huge carving of a room in this mountainside. Inside there were several guards with very fancy armor, brass plate, very ceremonious and exotic in the design. And other than that, all the cloth and patches signifying different ranks and inscriptions of languages you don't really understand in purple. At first everything was tense in the room as a group of armed guards saw a group of strangers randomly teleport inside. But Nostrum was there and was able to make sure everybody saw on the same page. Reunited with Fruit, talked with you for a little bit, and then you all spent the next night there in this little chamber and on the mountain cliffside above, doing your own things. Fruit and Pemba training, Pemba trying to show Fruit how to meditate, Phelan and Fingus talking, Phelan opening up. Well, they both have opening up about their backstory, but this mainly resulted in Fingus bestowing some mushroom powder to Phelan, telling him that it has antidepressant-like properties, and that as long as he sprinkles a little bit on toast every morning, after a while he might start to feel a little better. The next morning, Phelan had a little too much and ended up going through a rather lucid psychedelic experience caused by the mixture of this drug and another drug Fingus gave him to come down. Phelan decided to sleep it off, but was subsequently healed by Nostrum, who used a lesser restoration spell. And as that happened, Fruit and Pemba continued their conversations, Pemba and Fingus talking as well. And it was still morning when everybody decided they were ready to go. And then you spent most of the next day traveling through the desert.
Oops.
And to emphasize how this desert feels, you're used to this hot climate, as this is where you spent a lot of your life.
Mhm.
Fingus, you've been all over, and Toluca's rather warm, given its the geography of it. But as far as Pemba and Phelan go, you two are just not used to this at all. Phelan, you're used to the temperate breeze of the forests, lakes around you, rivers whenever you need water, and plenty of wildlife to choose from. This is just barren sand. It's the exact opposite of the frozen tundra you were just in, and while you thought you hated that, you think this might be just as bad. Sweat is just pouring down your body, and Pemba, you're used to, this rigid training the elders put you through, where your body trained itself to have, keep its same internal temperature, without having to overexert itself. But this is beginning to press even your limits, as you're just not used to this constant sun and heat oppressing you.
Okay.
And then after a day of travel, a full day approaching the pyramid, around the time the sun sets, you're all rather tired, but you know that this is only the beginning of the adventuring day. And then inside this tomb, there are possibly many secrets to uncover. You approached the statues last time, spoke to them, and when they asked you if you were looking for wisdom or knowledge, you replied with knowledge. And they told you that Pharaoh Sek would guide you, so long as you continued to heed him and show him proper respect. And now you walk into the halls of this pyramid. Holy shit.
Knowledge.
Dude, that last song was fucking great. That
Was.
mix. Loved that.
You see a tomb with gilded carvings and silver censers lining the walls. All in all, this chamber looks very ornate, and you see it glowing with a light as though all these things were carved just a few days ago, despite the very apparent age of the building. Apparent both to the outside and also just to your common sense of knowing the context of this tomb. This place shouldn't look as new as it is, but it looks beautiful.
Can I do a perception check to see if my book is still there?
You have not entered that room yet. You're still in the hallway leading to that chamber.
Oh, okay. Oh, here we go.
And this is it. Do you remember this door? It is closed, and in this hallway where the statues are, where you left your book.
Look at how big it is.
Every
Yeah.
square is 10 feet, so it's 4 or 5 by 5 squares in every
Okay.
big square.
Holy shit, look how big the squares are.
Yeah, dude. This is insane.
Also, north is to the right, just so you guys know. So
Okay.
it
Is
shouldn't
that
matter
what
too
that
much, but-
means?
Yeah.
And
Guys, there's a big arrow on top. You don't need to draw another one.
Wait,
Yeah, what the
really?
fuck?
Oh.
Look, no.
I didn't know what that symbol was.
it is a weird ass arrow.
Shit, that's awkward.
Can I
you,
do
you just see me
like,
zoomed in drawing it, then I zoom out.
Funny. Can I do a perception check, Matt?
Yeah, just on like the door in the hallway in general.
Yeah. Like what I get from this atmosphere. I think I'm at exhaustion
One, so
One.
it's just ability checks.
of disadvantage.
Hmm.
I'm going to see Phelan getting kind of squirmish and cast guidance on him with the touch on
Okay.
the side.
Ooh,
Go ahead and
what
add a
does that
1d4
do?
to that roll, Tim. Oh, sorry, Dustin.
It is a cantrip. Does this?
Alright, so that
That's
guidance
good.
actually helped.
Ooh.
You notice and you look around and it makes you a little uncomfortable how ornate and nice this tomb is. Make an insight check with disadvantage.
The ornateness makes me uncomfortable.
Yeah, just the fact that it appears so pristine and so new, despite being clearly hundreds of years old.
Was it like this last time I was here?
Oh yeah. You're sure this is magical. Somehow the magic of Pharaoh Sek or whatever magic he might have left here has caused this tomb to look magically nicer than it should. You imagine beyond these illusions are nothing but dusty walls.
Yeah, Farensek really cleans up around here.
He enchanted some brooms to sweep up.
So Jacob last time you called him Ferrance, like
Yeah.
like Beyonce. I loved it.
I forgot about that. Should I keep doing that?
I like bend
I don't
down.
Was it
care.
as
was
fruit?
hilarious. Yeah, fruit. It was, yeah. Yeah, he gave his book to the pharaoh, and he was like, "This is
Yeah,
for you,
but-
Ferrance."
Yeah, it was at the very end after I did I was trying to be all nice to him, and then I fucked up his name. But I'm pretty sure that he was into it, and then he's like, "Oh, you fucking asshole."
But yeah, you see this large door in front of you. The ceiling here is about 10 feet high, and there is no light. It is very dark. As you enter this chamber, you begin to see that you might need a light source to see beyond.
Ooh, not anymore. I hold out my drift globe and go, butter up the booty. Psh.
And then it illuminates the chamber, and you see the elaborate carvings in the wall shine with the light from the drift globe. Not like magically, but they just sort of light up, and you see them, how ornate they are on the walls. There are a lot more inscriptions here than you originally saw in the darkness, even those of you with dark vision.
Can I go over to Dawa and talk to her for a sec?
Sure.
Hey Dawa, how you doing, girl? Look, we have to be on our best behavior in here, okay? I was thinking, maybe you could walk with Velka. She could show you the ropes. This isn't her first rodeo, so she gets everything that's going on. But some dangerous stuff might happen here. Are you gonna be able to handle that, girl? That's my girl. I pet her on the head. Velky, you show her the ropes, okay?
She looks at you blankly.
That's my girl. I pet her
Fruit
on the head.
acknowledges the animals way more than anybody else does. It's good.
How you feeling,
Jeez.
Phelan? Oh, what were
This
you
is
gonna say?
this is an old place. I feel the wall.
Yeah, your hand goes through the illusion. You feel
Yeah, don't touch
dust and-
anything.
I pull my hand back real quick.
We're still seamed, right? Seeminged.
you are. Nostrum speaks up about this actually, and he says, "I would rather be mistaken. I'd rather not be mistaken as cultist members by the pharaoh, than be seen as who we are."
If that's what you feel is right.
We came here to fight cultists. We have no more need to hide from them. The dragon will not come here. And then he waves his hand and ends the seeming spell, and you all look as though you are again. Phelan, as far as your exhaustion goes, you've gotten to the point where physically you feel better. It's now just a fog that sort of lingers in your mind. You feel like you need another day or so to get your focus together, and you'll be as you were.
I'm gonna
Until
take off
then-
my straw hat. Sorry.
You guys see a matted, sort of massive sweaty white hair pushed to one side.
What color is his hair? Is it white?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like your do.
Thank you, Fruit. It's way hotter here than any place I've ever been.
Is that hat
pulling my
special to
collar.
you?
I'll say.
No, not really. Just helps keep the sun out of my face, but I'm just sweating.
Gotcha. Well, last time I was here, Nothing too crazy happened, but I do remember feeling a pretty powerful force. So I think the Farron Sec guy is legit. He's here somewhere. I'm not sure if he's physically here, but, you know, let's just kind of be respectful here. If there's something that looks too obvious, it's either a trap or it's trying to look for thieves, I guess? Not too sure. I trust what you think we should do, though, Nostrum. If we can find that pool, we can find that little thing to scry with, I think we're in good shape.
Falco walks over to Fingus and gives one of his mushrooms a lick.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
Just one that's growing on his leg or whatever. Not like she's trying to eat it, just like, a curious lick.
Yeah, I don't even notice.
Yeah, does anything happen? Is she alright?
Oh, she's fine. They're harmless.
Okay.
They're very innocuous.
Before you pass through this door, Phelan and Fruit, make a wisdom saving throw.
Lovely. Does this have disadvantage, or is it just ability checks?
I think saving throws are with attacks at level 3, so it'd be straight.
Yeah.
Oh no. I'm not.
Ooh, double digits. Oh god, I got a +4 on
Oh
those.
yeah, switch your names, lads.
Yeah.
Cool.
Can we redo that because it wasn't our names? I'm just fucking with you.
You both hear a telepathic voice, low and not with the Mulhorandi accent you've heard from those you've met, and it says, "You are not him, but his visage stays true in your minds. Curious."
You are not him, or we are not him?
You are not him.
I like.
Hey, did any of you?
I'm like
You look at
looking around.
Phelan. You look at Phelan. You both make eye contact, and
Yeah, my eyes are like wide.
Well,
Everything all right up there?
Yeah, I think I just had a voice in my head telling me I'm not him.
I'm also not him.
Who's him?
I look at Nostrum.
Yeah, I also look at Nostrum.
I am confused. What did you hear?
You are not him, but his visage stays true in your mind.
That is the pharaoh. I am not sure who he could refer to. I did not hear anything. You would think if it was something with us, I would know.
Let's keep that in mind, I guess.
Yeah. Velky, how's Dawa doing? That's my girl. And then push her through the door.
You open it?
Yep.
Alright, so it's the marching order. Fruit first, and then I'll say Nostrum's with you, Fruit, in the front.
Mm-hmm.
I'll go
And then
second.
then it's Fingers.
I'll walk beside Fingus.
Alright,
I'll
Velka
take
next
up
to
the
you.
rear.
Velka will be like behind me.
Alright.
Can
Dawa in the
Dawa
back.
be right next to her?
Nah, Dawa's gonna take up the rear. I stay in front of Dawa.
He'll go next. She'll go next to Pemba. Still getting used to him.
In this hallway, there
On the other
stand
side.
6 statues. All of them look to be cowled wizards with ornate robes and looming hoods, leaning on their staves. Their faces are obscured by these deep hoods, and from the hollows, they're very dark. You cannot see any facial features below the hoods. And you're still on the southern side of this chamber to the left, as you just see these statues. Fruit, you remember these statues, and Nostrum reminds you.
Mm-hmm.
Remember, Fruit, do not look. All of you, do not look.
Oh man, I
And-
forgot about the crazy stuff that happened to me when I did look. Or no, it wasn't me.
Yeah,
It was
It was no. Wait.
Lothar went crazy for a little bit.
yeah.
And as you enter this area, almost on cue as Nostrum says this, you hear a voice, all of you, and Phelan and Fruit. This voice is different than the one you just heard. This one is older, with the accent. Some secrets are not meant for mortal minds to know. Look away from the darkness in which such knowledge hides.
Right. No one look at the statues. Last time I was here, someone did it and they went crazy. Hey, is my
All
book
right.
here?
Sounds easy enough.
Nostrum, lead the way. I look at the floor, at Fruit and Nostrum's feet.
Alright, and you all. Oops. Sorry, fingers.
Where are the statues? They're like right here.
They're along the edges there, yeah. Exactly.
Gotcha.
Eyes down, Dawa. Eyes down.
You look for the book as you pass the midway point, just peeking your eyes a little bit towards like the little ledge, the base at which the statue's feet lie.
Mhm.
You don't see it where you left it.
My book isn't here anymore.
No time, Fruit. Let's continue.
But doesn't that mean someone else came in?
Court must be here.
Oh,
We must be careful.
they took my fucking book. That was for Pharaoh, not them.
Maybe he
The
took it?
fuck? Just hoping.
Did you mean to make an offering, Fruit?
Yeah, but it was for Pharaoh, not them.
This door is ajar and you're able to slip through. This chamber is a high vaulted dome with a deep inset ledge circling the room, about 10 feet wide and 15 feet up. The floor here is set with this beautiful tile mosaic, and it shows a group of wizards. You see them. One of them stands in the front with long, flowing white hair and a purple toga-like sort of outfit. He holds a staff in his left hand, extending his right hand. The other one sort of imitating the gesture behind him. There's a large brass dragon along with these allies. Several creatures, almost you can see behind them, making up shadows of this mosaic before like the picture sort of ends where the room does, but it seems like an army begins. And then at the other side there's a looming blue dragon.
Hey, Nostrum, is that brass dragon?
Yes,
Khaltoum.
Imrith is the blue one. Their struggle, this battle they have been fighting, it has raged on for centuries.
I had no idea they were rivals.
You remember Dink's vision? Two dragons in the sand.
After thinking of this, you look behind the blue dragon and the mosaic and see the edges of a crystal tower extending before the room ends.
Fucking point to that. And a tower. Crystal tower.
So is this the spot we needed to bring the shards?
Nostrum, what is that tower?
He looks at you very solemnly. To speak of it would likely result in our deaths. Think nothing of it.
Hey, do you think Dink was here before he lost his memory? Maybe he
couldn't
saw
have
one
been.
of those. Maybe before the shards, before everything. Maybe he looked at one of those statues and went nuts. Maybe that's why he had to wipe everything.
Try harder. You hear the voice in your head, Fruit.
Hmm.
Just fruit.
Just Fruit.
Okay. He didn't just see that. He probably went in further. He saw something he shouldn't have. Must have had something to do with. Is there a? Does the wall look weird by that spot by the tower?
Spot by the tower. So the tower is sort of on the floor, as most of this mosaic is. The only thing you look at when you look at the wall by the tower is there's this large sort of the mosaic continues onto the wall for like the lower portion of the room. It's sort of the ceiling goes up several feet high for about 10 feet or so. The mosaic continues, and it's mostly scenery. There's like mountains and like sort of sand dunes that end the walls. But over by the tower, there's like a large mosaic sun.
Okay, can I go over to the sun?
Yeah.
Do I find any weird indentations on it or anything that would seem a little bit sketchy or out of the ordinary?
Make an investigation check.
Fruit, be careful. Remember what Nostrum said.
Pharaoh, when I was talking earlier, I heard a voice in my head that said, "Try harder." I think Dink might have been here before.
Fruit, which voice was it?
It was the first one, right, Matt?
Yeah.
It was the one you and I heard first.
This doesn't feel right.
Remember earlier
you
when
sort
you
of. Sorry.
Oh, I was just gonna say, remember earlier when your hand went through the wall? Do you think
Yes.
if we did that here, something weird would happen? It looks different from the rest of the room.
Yeah, does this room also look like it might have a magical aura to it?
The
Like
whole
the
place, the whole place seems like it has that same aura where it's made to look nicer. But as you become aware of the illusion, you can sort of almost discern where the real wall, where the illusion starts. It's weird. It's almost like a translucent effect after you're aware of it. And as you run your hands along the mosaic fruit, again, you do experience the weird sort of visual sensation of what looks like your hand going slightly through, like the tiny outside of the illusion, where you feel like the dusty old wall then, but you run it over the sun and it's just that, just dusty old wall.
Okay.
So his hand doesn't pass through the sun where it does at the other spots?
It only passes through everywhere, but only for like an inch, if that. It's
Right.
just like an outer layer of like a magic like niceness spell.
Painting.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not like a secret passageway or anything like that.
Okay.
Yeah.
I thought maybe that's why it was pointing there.
No. Yeah, you would feel the difference of like a physical sensation of the wall being different. This is all just illusion magic that makes the place look ornate.
I'm gonna take a look at the sun specifically. Is it just a regular sun? No, like, eclipse or anything like that?
Make a perception check.
Ooh, not bad.
It's just a huge mosaic of what looks like the midday sun.
Okay.
Nostrum, is it safe to use magic here?
I already used some, Phelan.
Well, I plan to use magic if need be. Pharaoh Sek will only be cross with us if we disrespect him or his place. Magic is viewed favorably by him generally. He was likely the most powerful magician in Mulholland at this time.
Okay. Fingus, Pemba, if you have any magic that might be helpful or help us discern the nature of this tomb, I think now would be a good time to try it.
Well, can't really say there's much I can do unless you see a big mushroom somewhere.
I see. Pemba?
Not that I can think of, but, well, it's worth a try. I lightly tap the moon glaive on the ground.
Did you roll dice for your glaive last night, Tim?
Did we sleep again?
Well,
And-
the night before Phelan's mushroom thing. Did you roll dice for that night?
I rolled dice like when me and Fruit were training.
Yeah, okay, never mind then.
3 and 45.
Okay, weird. Alright. So you cast light and you watch at the end of the moon glaive, the light sort of becomes much more intense as it grows and illuminates the entire room. Now with the glaive and your moon globe fruit, the entire room is very bright.
Moon globe.
Moon globe. You see you now see like the doors more clearly. There's a door to the west, a door to the north, and then a hallway to the what I guess would be the southeast. And the door leading to the west
this door here, you see the light illuminates. It has this word written in common, all capital letters, safe, in chalk. You look at the door to the north, a large set of double doors, and you see they look to be copper, although it's corroded. And they're engraved to depict a group of wizards peering over a pool of water. There's an oversized figure of a male wizard, bearing resemblance to the one in the purple toga on the floor. And he raises his hands as if summoning a creature from the pool. The doors bulge out noticeably from their frame, though. You sort of see them. They're very clearly, it's a very clearly heavy weight pushed against them from the other side. And you get the idea you might want to be careful if you were to open these.
I look to Nostrum. Well, do we trust the writing?
Yeah, what does Asfee mean?
Likely used by the cultists. If it is safe to them, perhaps they use it as a resting space or something similar.
What about
Do we
think
face
they're-
them now?
Hard to tell.
I'm sorry, what did Phelan say?
I was just gonna say, do you think that they're here looking for the same thing we are?
The divination pool? It is likely. I must say, you know more about this cult and their aspirations than I do.
Is it possible that Pharaoh Sek had the blue dragon mask?
Perhaps. Although, from the stories Cartoon has told me, Pharaoh Sek and him were enemies of Imrith. The blue dragon mask, I would assume, caused one to have affinity for the blue dragons.
Perhaps he was trying to keep it from someone.
It is
Could be
possible.
likely.
Fruit, you were telling me about your guardians, your ancestors.
Yeah, what about him?
We had a statue, if you don't remember, that could tell us the outcome of certain actions. Think you might be able to do something similar.
You mean ask him a question?
Ask them for an omen.
Oh, you mean which way to go? To see if we went through here, if it'd be safe?
No, for what kind of outcome we might have if we undergo a certain path. The statue said, "Wheel, woe." It's probably some kind of spell. Nostrum, do you know what I'm talking about?
You're referring to augury, a very low-level divination spell. It's not surprising you found a statue imbued with this magic.
Yeah. But maybe you could ask your guardians about one of these doors, maybe which one might be a good choice. Specifically
Yeah.
that one, and I point to the door that has the thing written on it, yeah.
Jacob, could you fix your mic? It happened again.
Okay, give me 1 sec.
Sorry. That's a lot better than a lot worse than it was before. Also,
Hey, here, we at the Wizard's Coast apologize. Sages.
that's the fucking
The
publishing company.
Yep.
Don't fucking sue us.
Test.
You're good. Nice.
Yeah, you're
Good.
Alright, how is
Thank you.
So you pointed to the door that would have the word safe
give me
written
1
above
second,
it.
I can't hear
Yeah,
you.
yeah.
Oh no.
Shit.
That's
Alright, and we're back.
What's up?
Yeah.
What's up, dude? Yeah, it sounds good.
All right.
So you pointed to the door that had safe written above it?
Yeah.
So I focus for a moment, and a blue a blue revival jam-esque from Yu-Gi-Oh comes out.
God damn it.
Love that. You will watch as this weird blue spectral energy comes out of fruit almost. And, oh, actually,
Hello?
hold on.
Oh, okay. Uncle Timmy.
Is this
yeah,
me?
no,
No, it's not you. It's his
I
ancestors.
know. I'm just
Oh.
His name is Timmy.
I'm sorry, I meant to say Uncle Jimmy. Behind this door, will we fight an enemy we can't beat? Is it dangerous?
This is way too intense.
The beginning was really actually very fitting. Like it wasn't
I
that
know.
different.
Yeah, you're right. Oh yeah, this is not how intense.
Sounds like
this
a
actually
ghost
is at
show
all.
theme.
Oh my god, I like the Goosebumps intro.
Oh my god.
Thank you.
You see this weird form of your Uncle Jimmy, also known as Slim Jimmy, and
It's ridiculous.
Yeah.
you said, "Will we find an enemy we can't beat?"
Yeah, I said, will we find an enemy that we can't beat? Is there something past us that could be too dangerous for us?
You hear a word, which is wheel. And
No,
then he sort of gets sucked back into your body.
Uncle Jimmy? Fuck.
Wait, does
Not
that
much of a
mean?
Does
Does
You
that
only
mean
will
that?
say stuff like that all the time to me.
It's only like if things will turn out well, things will turn out badly. It's not like related to
It's not
how
like
he
yes or no.
chooses. Yeah, exactly.
So it wasn't like yes, you'll find an enemy you can't beat.
Yeah, it was like things will turn out well.
Okay. Well, seems fine enough to me. Any objections?
Yeah, I have one. All he said was wheel.
Oh, that means good for.
What? It does? God damn it. I knew I should have fucking bet on that chocolate match. You motherfuckers trying to... I go and push the door open.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
That's not the one that had safe written above it. Those are the double doors that are bulging.
So.
Oh wow!
Yeah, that wasn't that the one I
wait.
asked about?
I thought you were asked about the one that had safe written above it.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's why I clarified bure you did it.
Oh, my bad.
Did you
Okay.
Did you want to
Yeah,
do
yeah.
this one?
I
Maybe
meant
we should
to...
check out the safe room.
I think I can
Alright,
do
too
one
late.
today.
Yeah. Too late now.
Yeah, too late now.
Alright,
Alright, we go to that door then.
so you go through this door.
Whoa! Did we find it?
You excuse me. You see a well, and you get the idea after looking at it that this isn't the grand divination pool you were seeking. Instead, this might have been a source of water for this pool. You look at this well, and there's a bronze bucket on a rope sitting near it, and there's an empty basin which stands 8 feet up along the north wall, stone steps leading up to it. A brass lever protrudes from the wall near the basin, and it seems like there's like some sort of sluice mechanic. The sides of the well and the floor next to it are covered in like bright red mushrooms, and they have a watery sheen that almost like resembles blood.
Hey, Fungus.
Fingus, are these mushrooms fancy for you?
Want me to take a look?
Yeah, you make an advantage
this plot?
nature check with advantage. Nice. Yeah, you know these. They call them liver shrooms because they taste just like raw liver if you eat them. And that's pretty much it. Like they're safe to consume and they taste like liver. And other than that, they're really nothing more than a culinary thing.
Oh, well, these ones are just a tasty morsel. And I pop one in my mouth.
Yeah, it's delicious.
I look at the mushroom skeptically.
I'll hold my hand out, you know.
However, what you
I'm not
also
hungry.
see after this interaction with the mushrooms are a large set of sleeping rolls and camping gear scattered around. As with the door leading into the area, the word safe is scribed on the wall in like sort of uneven letters, maybe just to remind people if in case whatever happens when they're here. Phelan, you do hear movement in the well. It's deep below, at least like an 8-foot drop, but you do hear like the slight sound of movement in water. You're not sure if there's anything living down there, what it might be, but seems like maybe.
Nostrum, do you know what this is?
If I had to guess, this is where they got the water for the divination pool.
I assume it wouldn't have the same properties.
No, this is merely a source of the water. A regular well.
You said there's a staircase leading up to the water, right? Sorry.
There's a staircase leading up to like this area where there's like a lever which some swords seems to lead into like a sluice-like mechanic.
Can you explain what a sluice is?
Yeah, I hate to say it, but I don't know either.
You guys don't pump your own water from a well and it's...
It's like you'll know when you see it. I'll put a picture in Discord. Like one of these.
Okay, yeah. Okay.
Oh!
Yeah, like it's sort of like this
Fun.
lever on the wall, and you sort of see into it, and it looks like there's this sluice that leads further into the tomb.
That's
So
awesome.
it seems like they probably pumped water through here when the divination pool was used actively. And the steps are leading up to this lever-like mechanic, and then other than that, it's just the well, which sort of descends.
Okay.
Now I know what those are called. Thanks, D&D. Thanks, Matt.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna peer into the pool, keeping like foot or two distance away from it, and like hesitantly like lean in and look into the pool.
Alright, make a perception check. Disadvantage.
Yes.
I'm gonna be watching the door, like turn
Okay.
around facing out.
Good call.
Fungus, fruit, nostrum. You should search these camp supplies.
What I
Very
do?
well. Ooh, nice. You see movement in the water below, and your dark vision, it goes down that far, and you were able to see a clear glimpse of an entire creature before it passed down, like out of sight. And what you saw seemed to be a simple troll. You get the idea trolls might be making a home down there in the well and have possibly polluted the water. And you're not sure if they'll bother you. Maybe if they think you'll make an easy meal, they will. But as for now, that you get the idea they just make their home in the bottom of the well.
They're like water trolls.
Perhaps.
There are trolls down here. I wouldn't recommend drinking the water, but I think if we just leave them alone, they'll leave us alone. Does it look like this camping stuff is troll-sized?
Oh, no, this looks very human-sized. And you do see there are items here that imply the cult. A couple masks laying around. These daggers that you've recognized before they use these daggers that look like they're made out of, the blades are teeth, likely dragon teeth. Yeah, these are cult fucking gear.
I have an idea. Fruit. Can you get a mask for each of us from this camp? Just in case.
Sure. Let me check real quick.
Investigation.
Is there a Dawa size mask?
A dragon mask you just put on her.
Oh my
you
god,
look-
we do like a Chinese parade. Dragon, Dao on the front.
Oh my god. You
That
look
would be
around.
So good.
You look around and you find about 2 masks, Fruit. Seems like the other ones might have taken their masks with them if they're not here right now.
I only found 2 of them.
Alright. Keep them with us. Could be useful in the future.
All right. I'll pop one in the bag of holding and put one on like my belt.
Okay, nice.
I'm gonna turn off my light spell. Sorry.
All good?
I'm gonna do an investigation of the camp as well.
Okay.
With disadvantage, of course, and that's a nat 5.
Yeah. Didn't find much. Seems like you guys proved this place good. You can loot the coins here. You do find a total of about 50 gold coins. Other than that, seems like it's just various gear, weapons of various qualities, and those few masks that Fruit found.
No, like bags or anything.
No. I mean, yeah, but like all you really found in them was like personal memorabilia that didn't really like give away much strategic information. Some coins, you know.
Okay. I guess if they have anything important, we'll find it on them. Alright. Try another door then.
Did the door close behind us?
No.
It's open. Okay.
Yeah. You walk back out into the lobby and then see the hallway leading to the southeast, and then a set of double doors that are bulging out of their frame almost to the north.
Can I inspect these bulgy doors?
Yeah. Make an investigation check.
Oh, man.
They're bulging out. You get the idea there might be something heavy behind them. Pretty obvious, but you know.
Do they look like pull doors or push doors?
It looks like you wouldn't be able to push them no matter how hard you tried.
But they don't pull to open.
You're not really sure. Maybe, but like, you get the idea they're kind of just like, no matter what, they're gonna open your direction.
What do you think, Phelan?
They don't look too easy to get open.
Why don't we check the other way? Maybe they're not supposed to be came from this side. There's gotta be
But
another
it
way in.
doesn't look intentional though. Something blocking it.
You want me to try to push it?
I don't know.
We should come back to it later. We shouldn't waste time thinking about it. We can go down here.
Is there anything like around this entrance?
To the hallway?
Yeah.
Is this like a slope, or is this still straight?
The hallway does go down. I'll show you.
I throw the drift globe over to like there, I guess. Trolls in the dungeon. I thought you'd like to know.
I'm gonna reactivate light.
Is that a cantrip?
Yeah.
I can send Velka down. I can look through Velka and send her down first if we want.
Okay.
You guys did the first one. Why don't me and Dawa take the lead here?
Can Dawa see in the dark? Does she need the drift globe, Pemba?
No, I've got the moonglaive fruit.
Oh, you're going with her.
Oh, of course.
You sure you don't want us to accompany you just in case?
I just meant to take the lead, fruit. I thought we were staying together.
Yeah, me too. I was getting nervous.
I can send Velka down before us to scout out.
Oh, Velka, get off of me.
Dawa.
Dawa, holy shit. That was a Freudian slip. I swear.
No problem, Phelan.
Saskanian slip.
Alright, Peppa, I like grab his arm. Gonna go limp for a second.
Oh, okay. I lean him up against Dawa, tell her to sit.
Cast Be Sense.
Tim or Jacob, do you guys remember what we said about Lolier's god every time we mentioned him?
The traveling boy?
Yeah, we there was a phrase that they said every time after they said his name.
Be praised.
Was it be
that?
praised?
I don't remember.
I think it is be praised.
I think it was be praised.
Maybe.
Or I was praised be.
Ben Lati Pemba.
Alright, so you use Be Sense and send Velka down ahead of you guys?
Yeah.
Alright. So how far do you guys go down?
I assumed that she was gonna go down before anyone starts walking at all.
Okay, so you guys are still in the room.
Yeah.
Alright.
She's gonna move stealthily as well.
Okay, have her make stealth.
Oh, that's our girl.
Alright. So she goes down the hallway and you feel yourself. Who is anyone holding Phelan, or is he just on the ground? Or
I put him on Dawa.
okay. So Phelan, you feel yourself as Velka, feel your senses enhance, and make your way down this hallway. And as you get to the halfway point, make a perception check as Velka. You feel your paw trigger a plate.
Oh.
And then all of you hear a grinding noise as you look behind you and see the large mosaic of the sun in this corner. It opens and slides to the right, and this giant boulder comes out and starts coming.
Are you kidding me?
Everyone make a dexterity save. You guys are making it in here. Velka, make another perception check with her, Phelan.
Okay.
Okay. What you see is you see this boulder in her eyes, and you take a look around the hallway and see if there's anything you might be missing. You notice there seems to be a secret panel right here.
A panel, like a...
Yeah, like something you could like push open. You can try to do it as Velka.
Oh my god.
It'd be a...
Does this boulder look like
Normally-
it's unstoppable?
Yeah, it's huge and it's coming for you. So normally it wouldn't be a check at all, but for Velka, have her make a sleight of hand check.
Sleight of hand?
Yeah, she's a wolf.
Would it be like strength to
Sleight
like...
of paw.
It's
push?
almost like there's like a pulling or like a sort of like a sliding mechanic almost.
Okay, I got you. Alrighty. Oh, Jesus. I don't know what I just did, but I fucked something up. It's
Alright, so saving throws. Oh wow, okay.
What is it?
Oh, I
can
thought that
use
was. I thought that was Velka.
Plus 2 bonus, guys. Okay.
I only take half, even if I don't know. I just put that in.
I guess I automatically fail it since I'm. Okay. I'm gonna try.
Well, it doesn't actually even like if you're over to the you're on Dawa.
Yeah.
So let's just say you go with Dawa save.
Okay. So, am I able to trigger that panel, or does it seem to not be working?
You seem like you sort of like scrape your paws against it like a dog trying to open a door. Can't do anything.
As soon as I be able to do that, I'm gonna snap out of it, like end the spell, and I'm gonna try to like jump off Dawa and run down to that panel.
Okay.
Yeah, what are you doing?
All right. You're gonna have to roll a straight dexterity roll for me. Unskilled dexterity, and the idea of this is gonna be like the equivalent of an initiative to see if you can act fast enough to do this. So.
Okay, not bad.
Okay, yeah, you're good. Yeah, so you do act in time, and you're able to get down. You will have to make the dexterity save, same as everybody else.
Gotcha.
So
I'm gonna use a luck point
Is
for
this
this.
just like a normal,
okay,
like a normal rock?
yeah, looks like it.
Can I try to destroy it with my magic missile wand?
You could try. You wouldn't be able to make the dexterity. Like you'd
I
have to like
can't do
spend
it
time to
fast
dodge
enough.
it, or like
I see
yeah.
what you mean. Yeah, and I already said I dodged it. Never mind.
Okay, so let me take a look at this.
I'm taking the 13. Here's if that wasn't obvious enough.
Yeah.
Does that add your 7 too?
No, it's just a
No.
D20. It's for luck. It's for my feet.
I see.
Can I try to just blow it up?
If you want to say you don't dodge,
Yeah, I
but
wanna
like
do that.
if you get hit by, you'll take full damage.
Okay. Can I try that?
Yeah.
Okay, how do I... Oh, right.
All right. So
Nostrum still
Fruit
in the
didn't
well.
make it. Nostrum has to make his save.
So if I did 3 charges, is that 4d6? Or no, it's 4...
Can you make a circle of the boulder so we can see how big it is?
Yeah. About that.
Yeah, I assume it has to be able to fit down this corridor. So
Yeah. It's coming down here. Fruit's in the front here, trying to. So. Phelan, you made the save, you'll take half damage. Fingus, you did not make it. Pemba, you did not make it. Dawa did not make it. Pemba has evasion, so you'll take half damage regardless.
Did I make it to the panel?
Yeah, you made it to the panel with that initiative and that deck save. You're good.
Alright, can I pull it? Trigger it?
Yeah, you trigger it, but at this point, everyone else is still back here as they sort of like get out of the way of the rock before it gets down. Fruit tries to take a stand, so this Fruit, you just use 1 charge for 3 missiles.
No, I did, I wanted to use 3 charges. How many would that
That'd be 5 missiles. That'd be 5d4 plus 5.
Okay, so I'll do 1 more d4. Alright, so it's 13 plus 5, so that's 18.
Yeah. Alright, so Pemba, you take 19 points of damage.
Oh, did it break?
Yeah, Pemba, you and Dawa both take 19 points of damage.
okay.
You guys both evade. Fingus, you will take 39 points of damage. And Fruit, you sort of shoot all your magic. You shoot not all, but you shoot your magic missiles at the rock, and you watch as they one after the other just boom, 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 and the rock doesn't even slow down a little bit. It just keeps rolling towards you, and you get to the point where you're afraid it's gonna crush you, and then you feel a gust of wind blow you out of the way, and the rock rolls past you down into the cavern. At this point, Phelan, you get the panel open, you escort Velka down, and then jump down into this strange little hatch, and you see like a secret hallway that drops below. It's about a 10-foot drop, and you sort of take Velka under your arm, drop down, and you see down the stairs is a room, no door. Up the stairs is a room with a large wooden door. The rest of you are all out of the way, and Fruit, you're on the ground, being knocked down by Nostrum's gust cantrip, and the rock rolls past all of you, just rumbling as it goes down the hallway. And you feel this like jump, jump, jump down like the uneven slanting, and then it just into the wall, crashes.
Is everyone okay?
Can you hear us, Phelan?
Yeah.
Thank
We're
you.
all right.
You saved my life.
But if
Again.
somebody's in here, they definitely know.
Hurry up, get down here.
I start to walk down the hall.
Mm-hmm.
Do I see is the latch still open?
Yeah, oh yeah.
Okay.
Does my danger sense go off? Are there any more traps I should be aware of?
Your danger sense only goes off when you see a trap happen. So like the moment it happens, if you're like looking at it, then you get advantage on it. It's not like you know if it's nearby.
Oh, so in that scenario, would I have gotten advantage because I saw it being pressed?
You would have had to see the rock coming towards you, and you were turned around.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
I would
so
say,
it's if I
like,
see
yeah.
the trap happening.
Yeah, I would say yeah.
I mean, it doesn't matter in that scenario because I tried to fight it anyway. But...
Yeah, that doesn't matter anyways. But yeah, for future reference, it's like if you see it happening, you react a little quicker than normal people would.
Okay.
I peer over or into the latch.
Level 3 cantrip, McCloskey, or not cantrip, but cure wounds.
Yeah, I just
No problem.
level 3 cure wounds myself.
All good.
I loosen
Always a
my
good call.
sword in the scabbard.
Push some dust off my.
Hey, just for reference, out of character, would that have just killed me? Would I have just been crushed to death?
I mean, not to death, but like it would have been probably a crit because you didn't move out of the way at all. So it'd been 88 doubled.
Oh my god. Okay.
We push him around in a
So
wheelchair.
if those were all 8s, I could have just passed out. That's terrifying.
Yeah, and Nostrum got your back. Sorry.
I peer into the hatch.
See Phalon and Velka below. It's dim, but you can see them.
How long is this drop?
Like 10 feet.
Can Dawa do that?
Can I throw the
You can-
drift globe down to Phalon and see what he
slow
sees?
fall.
Yeah, you catch a Phalon?
Yeah.
You
Alright.
know what? I'm gonna turn into a gaseous form.
God damn it.
It's 10 feet, man.
Oh,
What
could
do
you
you-
have done that
what
when
do you
the
mean?
rock came at you?
Yeah. Probably.
I wonder what happens though if your gas gets all messed up.
No, it's pretty. I think the point is like it's kind of you just become untargetable in a way.
Gotcha. So
Like,
you just
um,
Vladimir Pool.
Like yeah, like I don't understand unless they pull out like a big fan and like blow me very far apart. Even then, like I think I can like coalesce the bits. Like,
Yeah, that's what I was
where
gonna
it's,
say.
like,
What if
You're
they, like-
like
will
What if they
naturally
Dragon Ball
navigate
Z
toward
like
itself.
put you in a bottle? What would happen then?
Yeah, well, yeah, I think that would fuck with me a bit. It'd be kind of tough getting me in the bottle. They need like the Phantom, Danny Phantom, fucking.
Well, couldn't
Ghost
you could do that
vacuum.
same thing to like a vampire though, right? Because they turn into a gas. They turn into like puffs of
The
puff.
blood mist.
Yeah.
Isn't that what it is?
Yeah, I remember that was my plan originally. I was gonna put her in the flask.
Phalon, that's fucked up. Phalon, wait, sorry, so you want to get Dawa down there?
can I slow fall her?
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, I'm just gonna jump
Shove
down.
her through. I like back up.
Yeah, and you'll hear the Diak sort of. It doesn't make a loud noise because of the slow fall, but it, some dust is raised. You all jump down. The drift globe lights up a small part of the next chamber, and you see like the edge of a dining table, large and ornate. You guys enter this room?
I'm gonna make a perception check to look for any traps in this room before
Yeah, can I as
continuing.
well?
Well, if you're like in the hallway going down here, then you will see the room. Just making sure you guys are going down here rather than up the stairs.
Yeah.
We're making our way this way.
So, you see at a table there are 5 very clearly not human beings. They have these hoods pulled over their head, and you see the familiar snakes lashing out from their face, bearded devils. And they're just sitting at the table, and they look at you, and they sort of look back to themselves and talking in a hushed tongue. They clearly notice you, but they're not paying attention to you, minding their own business.
Are they speaking Infernal?
In their hushed tone, you can't really make out the language.
Can I see their lips moving?
Make a perception check, actually. Call.
He can read
I
snake
forgot
lips.
you could do that.
Yeah. They are speaking Infernal, and while your understanding of it isn't great, you get the idea they're talking about. They're grumbling about how they've been waiting here for hours and hours and hours.
Do they mention us?
No. They just look at you and don't even fucking mention you.
I'm gonna hesitantly take a step forward. Just a step, like a good broad step.
You hear the
What's up?
clack of your foot on the floor echo.
I ask in my best infernal, which, not too complicated of a sentence here. I say, hello, what is it you're doing here?
They look at you. They all ignore you for several seconds. And after looking at you, and they look at themselves hushed, you see with your perception, reading their lips, that they're deciding whether they want to tell you anything. And I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick too, because Tim's doing it. Sorry.
1 minute break.
I can still hear
I'll
you
finish
guys.
for you though. I know you're just going with this, okay? So
Yeah, he has.
I'll be
He has the
DM
notes.
for right now. They looked in a hushed tone. They look to Phelan, and they look back. And you hear muttering to themselves.
Hey guys, we're gonna take a quick break here at Sages of the Sword. I encourage you to hunker down, grab a fresh cup of coffee,
Mm-hmm.
and get ready for some real exciting stuff coming up.
They notice a big hulking figure behind them, and it's the figure of Fingus. And Phelan, you can read their lips infernal of them saying, "Wow, that one back there. I bet he could lift a rock, if you know what I mean."
Jacob's impression of me DMing is too good. What the fuck? You had like the entire pacing right.
Fingus, you don't feel uncomfortable. You feel flattered. You're not
That
sure
music
why
is
though,
perfect. Holy
because
shit.
you can't understand it. Phelan, you feel a sense of jealousy that you can't.
Alright.
Alright guys, and looks like we'll be returning to the Sages of the Sword Coast. Let's see what's in this Temple of Doom.
The devil closest to you looks at you after several seconds of hesitation and says, "We have orders to stay here. Leave us."
Did you say that in common or infernal?
Infernal.
Excuse me. What? Yeah, for burps, I guess. Excuse me. What? How nice is this table?
It's nice. Oh, Justin was gone too? Oh
Hello?
shit. Yeah, dude, I just talked to you. I was wondering why you didn't respond.
Oh shit! I'm sorry. I
It's
thought
alright.
I thought everyone knew I was gone. My bad.
There you did.
It's
We just,
alright.
we just momentarily forgot.
Yeah.
So the devil to the left of you, after all of them hesitate for 10 or 15 seconds, he says, "We have orders to remain here. Leave us."
Orders from who? Are they talking in common or infernal?
Infernal.
So infernal.
Galvan is our master for the time being.
Okay.
Make a history check. Disadvantage.
Me?
Yeah.
He's the white room speaker.
He's the blue.
Wow, that's oh.
This interaction throws you off slightly with the devils. It's kind of weird to you how devils just sort of told you what's going on straight up. You forget like the intricacies of devil like culture and what they consider proper in conversation and all that, and like what what values they have, but you're a little thrown off by how that devil just told you that.
I looked to Phelan.
Actually, that's one of your favorite enemies, so you'd have advantage. Never mind, straight roll, never mind.
Yeah.
Go on.
Balin, are they playing one of those games?
I talk in Elvish, and I ask, does anyone speak Elvish?
They look at you and don't even answer. A couple of them.
No, not to them, not to the devils, to the group.
Oh, okay.
I should have specified that, I'm sorry.
To the party?
Yeah.
Okay.
I shake my head.
Back in one word that Call taught me that just says, fuck.
That's good.
I don't know if that means you think I know what you're saying or not, but that's what I say.
I do know what that is, and I just shake my head.
Yeah, Call told me it was hello.
I turn very slowly, Pemba, and I say in Elvish, the men they just mentioned.
I meant like no, shaking head no. Sorry,
Oh.
not nodding. Yeah, I'm sorry.
Oh my god, nobody speaks Elvish here. That's fucked up.
Oh, that's fucked up. No one here speaks gnome. I speak gnome.
Dink spoke gnome.
Yeah, I spoke in gnome once.
Yeah, sorry.
Oh, dude,
I'm gonna say in common. Do you know where I could find a pool around here?
Fruit.
What?
Perhaps I do, mortal, but we will not talk for free.
What time is it right now? Is it like dinner time?
Maybe a little after, give or take. There's no food on the table in front of them. They're just sitting there doing nothing. A couple of them have their hands around their weapons, not hostilely, but just out of boredom, just like tapping their fingers, like clawed with talons at the end.
How long have you guys been waiting here?
Forever. Hours and hours of waiting.
Well, that's bullshit. Whoever you're waiting for should have made you wait this long. Well, you know, I actually have something that could help you pass the time. And I pull out a deck of cards. I just put it on the table right there.
I'm gonna come into the room at this point.
What is this?
It's a mortal thing. So the name of the game is called Spit.
He
So
picks up the deck of cards. So he picks up one single card and he looks at it, and then you watch the snakes all just sort of like tear it up. And that isn't very fun.
Did you just fucking rip up my card?
Oh no.
That's not how you play the game. No, I got this. Hold on. Okay, wait.
No,
which card
Fruit.
was that? Let me see.
I
This
go
for a
up.
sec.
I go up and I grab Fruit's shoulder, and I
Oh, they
pull
ripped
him
up an
behind me.
ace.
Perhaps you should take a stroll through those chambers down there. And he sort of nods to the doorway leading down here to the east. We'll be happier to see you when you come back. Sort of flashes his sharp teeth.
This isn't right. It's not Galvan you take orders from, though, is it?
Galvan is our master for the time being.
But you answer to someone else, don't you?
Perhaps. How much is the information worth to you, mortal?
It would have been worth my life.
Then I suppose a heaping of gems will be much less.
I'm sorry.
One willing to bet his life on such information would no doubt be more willing to bet nothing but a small pile of gems. He would be most appreciative.
What would demons... What would devils have use for gems?
See, this just brings me back to the card game. You guys could be betting this. You could be making money off.
I walk up to Fruit and just grab him and pull him back away
They
from
ripped
the
up the
table.
fucking ace of hearts. Do you know how rude that was?
Fruit, read the room. Not the time.
Dyslexic, Pemba.
Feel the room, then.
Gems are currency in the Nine Hells. We have no need for gold and other metals of this realm.
Can I make a check about that?
Yeah. It will be history.
Nature?
History, but we'll give it advantage so it'll be a straight roll
Yeah,
because it's really
that makes more
doubles.
sense anyway.
I think it's applicable for both history and nature. You think it might be true? You can see it going either way. But either way, he wants like money, you know, whether it's gems or gold. He wants something to be wants some sort of payment. So
Fruit teaches a bunch of devils how to play poker. The episode.
All right. Do I have any gems?
I think you all have a lot of gems, actually.
Yeah, no, I think Carl had them all.
I pull out a ruby, a topaz, a citrine, and an emerald.
Okay.
Pour those in my hand and put them on the counter. Was this enough to buy my information?
And the devil speaking to you sort of rubs his hands together, and the snakes almost seem to snicker with like this greedy demeanor. And he sort of picks up the ruby and looks at it. I would not wish to rob you. This will suffice.
Pull the other 3 out.
So what is it you wish to know? We are at your service.
How did you come to work for Galvan?
Lord Zariel, Archduchess of Avernus, wants Tiamat out of the Nine Hells. All under her control have been ordered to help the dragon cult.
Is she that annoying to be around in hell?
The Duchess would seem to think so.
There's a man in hell. He's a brute. He's a killer.
You're describing half of those who live there, mortal. Do you know nothing?
He's not like the rest of them. She has chosen him, hasn't she?
Oh. I know the one which you speak of.
My face, I'm grimacing at this point. Tell me about him. Where is he?
Pemba, I think he's talking about Stelios.
Oh. The one from hell.
He spends his days in the Obsidian Keep. He fulfills orders from our Duchess, same as any of us. He is strong, which is why she likes him. But she likes him more because of his lust for power, greater than that of most humanoids. She seeks to nourish it.
Has Galvan found the mask?
I wish I could tell you. We've been waiting here for what seems like days for a report from Galvan.
Where is he gone? Is he in the tomb?
He is here. He should be. Not sure if he is still alive. Last we heard from him, he looks behind him to the door to the north. He went through there. Just told us to stay here and watch the area leading out of there. Points to down into the eastern entrance. Told us that if anything comes out of there, to attack it and kill it. I'd recommend you stay away. Don't let us see you exit.
Oh, I furrow my brow. That's where they told me to go.
They're speaking common, correct?
No, Infernal.
They're still
never
speaking.
mind. No idea.
And what's up there? I point up the stairs behind us.
We've been ordered to stay here. We haven't been given the luxuries to see the rest of this beautiful area yet.
Valen. What of
Yes.
the door at the top of the steps?
They don't know.
Oh wait, you asked about over there?
Yeah,
No,
yeah,
no.
yeah.
Oh, did you?
Yeah,
I thought you meant about the one here.
No, I meant at the top.
Oh, that one.
Yeah.
Undead have killed those aligned with the cult in that chamber, and according to reports, others as well.
Undead. From where?
Perhaps the spirits that have souls that are drawn to this place.
But you let us pass through the door.
We will not harm you unless we see you exit from the chamber down there.
Follow
Those were our
strict
orders. Indeed.
And we'll extend this favor to you. We won't attack you unless you attack us. You won't attack us unless we come from down there. Point back down the ramp.
Mm-hmm. Indeed. Hardly a deal, I will say, but an arrangement that we will heed.
Very
Dylan,
well.
what are they saying? Are they gonna make me a new card?
I'm sure Fingus can take care of that fruit.
The devils have orders to attack anything that comes down from that ramp. Galvin went through the door to the north, and there were undead up the stairs behind us. They won't attack us. They will only attack us if we come from down there, and I gave them my word that we wouldn't attack them unless provoked.
Who's Galvan?
He's a worm speaker. The blue worm speaker. He's a high-ranking member of the cult. He's here searching for the blue mask. The last one they need before they can begin the ritual to bring Tiamat back.
Well, then we continue on.
I just give a sharp nod to the devil I've been talking to and slowly walk around them. Motioning
I'll
for
give
them
you
to
one last
follow me.
piece of advice.
Yes?
The undead in the chambers above you. That was said to be where much of the treasure of the pharaoh was, his treasure vault, if you will. Do with that information what you will.
We didn't come here for treasure.
Very well. Perhaps mortals are better than they say. He snickers.
Yeah, after he laughs, I take my my deck and just give him like the stink eye.
He says
Yeah,
up
go
the
on.
stair. He says up the stairs where the undead are is where many of the pharaoh's great treasures lie.
I don't think he'd
Phelan-
like it if we took those.
Certainly not.
Phelan Nostrum sort of approves. He nods his head as you, as you bring up that you didn't come here for treasure and all that. Nostrum sort of nods and reaffirms you. Says, I agree. The pharaoh's treasure is his. Must not be touched.
Does Nostrum speak Infernal?
He didn't
Okay.
seem to comment. He spoke to you right there.
Oh. Let's continue on.
Nostrum like that. Nostrum will
will
remember
remember
that.
this.
Yeah.
Your companion approved of that action.
Let's continue.
Yes.
So
Through
this.
the door. I'm like clenching my fist. My other hand just on the hilt of my sword.
What the fuck? That was my only fucking deck.
Yeah, they
It's
really
all right,
screwed you.
Fruit.
Oh,
I'm
this
sure,
deck was
I'm sure
special.
Fingers can whip a oh. Where'd you get it, Fruit? As we continue to walk through.
Fucking Bridget gave it to me. You prick.
It's all right, Fruit. She'll get you a new one when we see her.
God, you try to do something nice for someone and they just rip up your card? Like, jeez.
Catch up, Fingus.
Fingers is just standing there looking at him. Just awkwardly.
He
So
can
how's the
smell-
weather in hell?
Hell, that
Pretty
seems
hot.
like a fancy place.
Some people would call Toluca hell, but me, it seems more like a paradise.
What?
Sorry, what am I supposed to actually be responding to?
Just come to just come
No,
to
I'm
us.
just saying.
Move your
that.
character.
sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, all good.
I was putting some cinnamon buns in the oven, you know.
Ooh,
I'm not even kidding. This.
that sounds so good.
That's great, dude.
Alright, so this next room, there's a long gallery, and by gallery I mean just a view of this room, whereas you just look along, and at the end of it you see the magic pool that you've heard so much about. You just know, you know it's the pool, seeing it whirling with you can't really see the water, but you can see almost the movement reflecting in the light, as well as a faint essence coming out of it. It's this large pool that's sort of in the ground, almost like an in-ground pool. It has like the clear, yeah, right. It has like the clear excavation where it's like the pool was made to be here, and it's below your feet in that way. The double doors you see to the south on your left as you pass, you notice that they're caved in. You see like beyond them just a pile of rubble, where you get the idea the corridor collapsed here. And as you walk along this this floor, you see broken arrows, bloodstains, and a dead cultist strewn across the floor of the chamber.
Jeez.
Not what I expected.
Is his mask still intact?
The mask seems like it was pierced by an arrow as you get closer.
Oh, that's badass.
It's very like Castle Crasher-esque.
As you get closer, you see the arrow like pierce his mask. You see another wound on his neck. You get the idea maybe the arrow didn't kill him, believe it or not.
Dude, I picture these cultist masks. I just picture like Mirak's mask.
Oh yeah.
Like that thing's just so dragony.
This is just a regular looking cultist?
Yeah, you haven't really seen them before. They're not on purple robes. Just the influential ones.
Okay. Oh yeah, that was the Ashman Eye, right?
Ashman, oh my god, Tim. No, the only ones that have purple robes are the high-ranking members of the Dragon Cult.
Oh, okay.
Can I search
Ooh.
the body?
This looks cool. It's very like Cthulhu-esque.
Make an investigation check.
That's from Skyrim Dragonborn
fail.
DLC. Mirak. Investigation. Fantastic.
Yeah, you
You see a raven.
you pretty much you don't really glean anything from the scene that you found upon walking in.
I will also roll. Same shit.
Well, it wasn't the same shit, was it?
I'm an idiot.
How many keystones in are we?
At least 10 now. Holy shit. Pemba's off the goop.
Off the goo, my
Off the goop.
I have
Yeah.
never heard that.
Really?
Yeah.
It's been coming into play for a while now.
You guys look and you don't find anything on his person, but you do notice, even with your nat 1, Phelan, you look at the arrows, and what you do notice are that they're carved of stone, and their heads are in the shape of fangs, set with the symbol of a cobra with a crown above it.
They're stone arrows?
Yeah. And instead of being 1 point, they're 2, as if they're like a prong, like a set of fangs.
Oh, that's
And
fucking
then-
sick.
Yeah, and then on the
Trident
actual
almost.
on the actual head is like the engraving of a cobra, the crown.
Can I pick one of them up?
Yeah.
Nostrum, are these associated with the pharaoh?
He looks takes from your hand. Oh, no. These are. If I am not mistaken, the cobra is known as the Yuan-Ti god, known as Mershork. These are definitely Yuan-Ti arrows.
Are those the snake people?
He nods his head.
What's a Yuan-Ti?
Many years ago, there was a group of people who worshipped serpent gods of the abyss. These demon gods offered them a glimpse of their power, and the tales say that this group of people dedicated their lives to achieving this transcendence, in which they achieved this form, this divine form of the serpent. And so the Yuan-Ti are what became of them.
I see.
Yeah.
Quick reference. Is this the pool, or do we already debunk that it's not the pool?
No,
This is
we,
the
we
ball.
could tell, yeah.
Oh, this is the pool. Okay.
Yeah, you can just tell. It is definitely magic and ornate.
Does this seem fishy to any of you?
Very.
Well, we did run into a trap. I was more surprised about the devils down there just
Yeah.
letting us pass. What
what
did
I
they say to
mean.
you, Phelan?
They seem to have very strict orders, and only to attack us if we came from that ramp.
Yes.
And
So what was from that way?
they don't know. They've only been in that room.
So then what way did they come from to get into that room?
I assume from the door up the steps, or they were summoned immediately there.
But that was the treasure room.
Yeah.
What's over here on this door? Does this look weird? Do I get an odd feeling about it?
Those are the most ornate doors you've seen in this tomb yet. They're golden, and all these gilded carvings are made into it, and you see again the same reoccurring likeness of wizards standing.
I suggest. Well, Fruit, do you wish to use the pool now?
Yeah, but something about this door is making me feel weird. I can't stop thinking about everything about Dink right now.
I agree. If only we could talk to him. But that's
As you said, I agree. You heard the first voice again. I agree.
I heard it again.
You too, Fruit.
Yeah, me too.
What
I don't-
this time?
It agreed with me.
Guys, I really want to look for Bridget right now. But I'm getting a really, really ominous feel about this. It feels too easy. You know what I mean?
Nostrum,
Hmm.
the tower that we're not supposed to talk about. Is there some other presence here associated with it besides the pharaoh? Can you tell us that, at least? Who this voice might be?
He looks at you, hesitant to answer before realizing he's already thinking about it, and then lets out a sigh. That is what Khartoon fears. He has not told me much out of the same fear I demonstrate to you.
You know, apparently Bridget was taking by something that even Azeron was scared of. I'm wondering if this has anything to do with it.
Possible.
Well, the voice isn't saying anything, so probably not. How long do you think scrying for Bridget would take, take, Nostrum?
I have never used this pool before, but if that is what you wish, perhaps we should do it now.
Okay.
This is what we came here for, Fruit. I need to know where that Dragonborn went.
Yeah, and I need to know where Bridget went. Alright,
Approach
let's do
the
the
pool.
Dragonborn first, I guess.
Approach the pool cautiously.
As you walk towards the pool, you notice that it's actually empty. You just see the dark stone at the bottom of the pool.
What?!
That's not good.
Well, perhaps we just need to add water.
I look at Fruit.
Just add
Yeah, does anyone have any...
water.
Fruit.
How much do you think we would need?
Enough to fill it all.
Fruit, I'm sure you could just put it all back in the bag once we're done.
That might be for the best anyway.
I open the bag of holding and think of water.
This becomes such a plot point.
Alright,
And
You
I
let it
pour
out.
in.
and a lot of it comes out. And you stop after a certain point once it sort of fills the bottom of the pool. And it hits the pool, the water fills, and after about 10 seconds of it flowing, the water turns black. And it spreads out and flares as the black light grows larger. And it starts.
Back up.
Yeah, I take a step back.
Get back.
Guys, this water
Alright.
wasn't black when I filled it.
Fruit, get
Every-
back.
Everybody looks away, and you hear it fester and just roar as the black fire burns. And then it, with an ambient crackling noise, it fades.
What the fuck?
What the fuck was that?
This is not good.
Nostrum, what's happening?
What does that mean?
What's going on?
My guess would be that the Yuan-Ti have been using this pool, and their foul magic has corrupted it. Perhaps the price of using the pool has increased.
The price? As in,
Uh,
what?
the pool always required a personal sacrifice, but the Yuan-Ti magic is dark.
I look at the dead cultist.
Nostrum nods. I think so too.
Oh, good idea, Phelan.
Oh no, like, Nostrum affirms his head as if to say he was already a sacrifice.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I see what you're saying.
So we have. Oh, no. Is this something we want to do? Is
What
this
if-
what we have to do?
What if I offer some of the dragon parts? They
It seems the dragon parts are not sentient. I fear the Yuan-Ti have gotten into the habit of sacrificing entire beings, or at the very least, a significant part of one.
Oh, you know what we could have done if I still had the flask? I could have filled this whole pool with the flask.
That would have been ridiculous.
Okay.
Maybe,
A sacrifice.
hear me out. We lure one of the devils in here. And we kill him.
I don't know. Devils don't really die when they die, right?
Every devil you've slain has just exploded into ashes.
They've just exploded. We need. I look at the big doors. We need something living. This is dark.
Boy, could we purify it?
His fingers still fucking smoke.
Yeah, Fingus is just
I'm
fucking
gonna be a guest as
around.
long as possible. I'm not gonna. You guys can do all the exploring and investigating. I'm not gonna get hit by the.
Wait, what about Fingus's mushrooms? They're alive.
They're not sentient.
Fingus, go up and down if you think it'll work.
I'm gonna go left and right. Is that the right call, or should I? Can I think about this?
No, mushrooms are not sentient. So.
Okay. Oh, it needs sentience. Okay.
Yeah.
Maybe.
So it does that much.
Pemba, could
Yes.
Not Dawa.
Dawa's milk.
could you bless the well? I don't know.
I could
Something-
try, but in all honesty, I don't know how Llama would feel about a sacrifice, especially a living one.
No, I mean, revert what the Yonti have done.
Maybe. I don't know. Fuck, can I?
It's worth a shot, right?
Pray in front of it? I don't.
Some kind of magic.
As far as your charges go right now, the best thing you do is cast a bless level 1 spell on it, and that's like
Yeah, that's right. I
That's
didn't know
right.
if, like a pray or like a ritual or whatever.
yeah, you couldn't do any significant magic, especially not at this state.
That's what I figured.
I guess.
Not right now, Phelan.
Well, hold on. Hold on.
Man, we've gotten so far and now we get to this. This is just...
Suze, I have a question for you.
What up, Chief?
I'll message it to you.
Do you think... What if we filled it with Dawa's milk instead of the water? Because that's kind of like blessed milk, right? Maybe it would counteract everything?
She's not a fountain fruit. She doesn't make that much milk.
Yeah, but don't we have some in the bag of holding?
Only a couple buckets worth.
Yeah, your snack milk. We could use that.
Again, fruit, I don't think the magical properties are exactly what you're looking for. But if you guys want to give it a shot, I don't know. Balon, Nostrum, what do you think?
Doesn't seem like the most direct course of action.
I would prefer not to sacrifice something, but I will leave the decision up to all of you. As long as it is not one that Feransek and the rest of us hold dear, I could care less if we sacrifice a Yonti.
I sit cross-legged on the ground in front of the pool.
There's gotta be some way to get past the sacrifice.
I think Phelan's on the right track, but unfortunately, I talked to Lamo as much as I could when I was helping Phelan.
Let me see if there's anything we have in the bag of holding. Is that white like mysterious clasp I have on my coat, the white coat I'm wearing? Is that acting up at all?
No.
And what does that look like again?
It's like silvery white, and it's a lightweight, very light metal that at the same time is very secure and strong, and this has like the imprint of a paw on it.
Gotcha.
Yes, none of us are quite qualified to bless cursed wells and things.
My only thought, Phelan, is, well, not to get rid of the Moonglaive, but I don't know. Maybe if I touch the well with it.
Oh no!
Is that a risk you're?
Sorry.
Is that a risk you're willing to take?
No, not really.
As Tim thinks about it.
Yeah.
It's fair.
Oh, this is the perfect opportunity. Tim makes the moon well.
Whoa.
Maybe we should explore the rest of Maybe we should explore this a bit more. You know, Farron Sack doesn't seem like the type of guy to tolerate this, right?
Pharaoh Sek is no doubt very, very displeased at the mistreatment of his tomb, but there's not much he can do.
What if we did something that allowed him to do something? You know what I mean?
He's been dead for many years, Fruit. You speak of forbidden resurrection magic.
Yeah.
I like inflate my cheeks a bit and just do like a.
Guess Fingus doesn't have any materials to do the spell on Cotman, but he did on Cotman.
Wait. Is there a dead body
Yes.
here? That's what I thought. Fine, I'll do it.
What are you doing?
I got something else.
I got something else.
Are we gonna resurrect this?
I'm gonna.
Oh my fucking god!
I was gonna check the room, but then I thought you guys might be able to come up with something rather than bringing a person back to life. I mean, he's pretty much a zombie, right?
Yeah, I mean, you can literally cause the skeleton to rise out of his skin if you really want.
Oh my god.
No, we
But
don't
if you
need that.
Yeah, but I say it's a little dark for Fingus.
Fingus can't talk right now, right? He's still.
Yeah, well, yeah, I would say to cast this, don't you need to be solid?
Yeah,
Or-
I'm gonna materialize and.
Yeah, okay.
Once I
Yeah,
realize
okay,
it's the
so-
only option.
You materialize, and you sort of stand firmly and put your hand on this dead cultist, and all of you watch as Fingus almost seems to transmit this weird fungal energy, and then the corpse rigidly just cracks and then sits up. As you see, like, several mushrooms start to sprout from the skin across the dead cultist.
I take a step back.
What?
It's a mushroom
hey there,
skeleton.
buddy. Welcome back.
Okay.
He's not much of a talker, so you know, if you want to do this thing, might want to do it quick before. You know, don't make him suffer too much. Let him rest in peace again.
Alright.
Do I just throw him in?
I
Oh
just
gee, I don't do this.
I hand Fruit my dagger.
Oh god. Do I have this?
I extend it out to him and I give him a look like, you want me to do this?
Oh Oh god, I'm so. Oh.
You're just looking into the zombie's face, the dead glassy eyes.
I wish Call were here.
I don't want to do this, Phelan.
Fair enough. I grabbed the. This is fucked up. That's so fucked up. Whew, okay. I grabbed the zombie cultist by the back of the collar, and I try. Fucking A. I like pull him over to the fucking well and like kick him down on his knees.
Oh, I look away.
I guess do you want to add the water in before or after I do this?
I guess at the same time.
Okay.
All right, I get ready with the bag of holding.
I put my dagger up to the zombie throat, and I quick slit it and throw the body in the well.
I start pouring the water.
Alright. Make a religion check, the two of you. Fail with disadvantage.
Naturally.
Nat 20. Nat 20.
Nope.
Nat 20.
Nat 3.
That's...
Excellent.
God damn it, I'm rolling like shit the past 3 sessions.
Alright. You do this, so the water starts to fill the pool again. You throw the cultist in, black smoke rises from his body. He lets out one last groan. And then his body disintegrates as the black lid of the pool, the black flames start to dance around the water as they change to the same dark color. Both of you make a wisdom save.
Excellent. Okay.
Holy shit. Okay. You guys are good. You look into the water and you shake off the feeling of dread that begins to wash over you, and you look away, and then as the commotion of the pool, the sound dies down, the sizzling just goes out. The pool is once again empty, and the cultist is gone. You saw nothing.
I don't like this pool. I don't like
the
it.
idea that the undead didn't count as a sentient being.
Shit. Like, wipe the blood off on my pants from my knife. Sheath it again.
Huh? What? Where'd I go? What happened to me?
Matt, you deleted.
Wait, what?
You deleted for.
Oh, my bad.
Oh shit. No! Snake.
Alright. Plan B. It's a good try, Fingus. We killed Velka. I'm just kidding.
Velka, breathe now. Okay. Alright, let's, why don't we just, this feels so messed up. I don't like the thought that we need to sacrifice someone. I really do not like the feel of this pool right now. I know we came here, and I know we knew it was gonna have a price, but I didn't think it was gonna be...
It shouldn't have been like this. It was supposed to be the fairest. This fucking Yonti shifty meddling.
I agree.
God,
Until we
people-
find some way to purify this, I don't think I can go through with it.
God, I thought tieflings were bad, but geez, this is ridiculous.
That's fucked up.
That's fucked up.
It is, and no one has remedied this yet, so please do it so I don't have to keep being racist in D&D.
Bro, don't say that anymore.
Say what?
I've met a few good tieflings in my life, Fruit. More than a few. They're no different than you and I.
There's got to be some way around this fungus. Do you know any spells, any fungus-related things? I don't
What
know.
about that? What about that vine that you can make? You know, the one that's sentient that it like pulls stuff.
Yeah, you got a feeling that one won't count.
Any kind of remedy, recipe, something holy?
What about
You
just
do-
some of my blood?
You do follow a god, right?
Well, sorta, but I mean, let me look. I don't know. Can I?
Make a check.
Do I make a check? I never specifically listed every little thing I had in my bag. You know, sometimes things get lost in there.
Me.
It's like,
I mean,
Holy juice of
I'll
any
just
kind.
dig through my bag to show that I made effort.
no, you don't find any plot armor in your bag.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Darn. Alright.
All right. Well, there's probably some baddie in here, right? Someone that it would probably do the world better if we put down. So,
But is that what...
Again,
Never
Fruit, it's the whole sacrifice part. I don't know. I think our best bet is to purify it.
Alright, well, let's try this. I walk up to the well, and I'm gonna, like, nick the back of my hand with my dagger real quick, draw blood, and let it drop into the pool.
As you do this, the smoke begins to rise, but it's not black. It's deeper. It's red to match the blood. And it sort of sizzles on the ground, but you get the idea. It's not enough.
Gonna need a lot more of that.
hey, you think this is some weird like Tiamat-based thing now?
The Yonti do not worship Tiamat, for they worship their own gods.
Then whose god is?
The serpent deep in the abyss. You are better off knowing less about them.
Okay. I put my hands together and just try to think of Farron Sack, and just start muttering like, "Hey, Farron Sack, it's me, Fruit. I notice your pool is corrupted. If there's any idea you have on how to fix it, let me know, and I'll be your follower to do your bidding for it. Please respond."
I can offer you assistance, child. First voice speaks to you.
Okay.
Oh, it's the first voice.
What did you say? He could offer me assistance?
Mhm.
Okay.
Come to the throne room. The room to the east of the Hellspawn. I await you there.
Where's the Hellspawn?
The devils.
Oh, but they told us.
That you can't come back from there. They didn't say you couldn't go down.
Oh, so we can go down this way. We can't come back.
Mm.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Did he talk to you, Fruit?
Yeah. Yep. He told me if I go meet him in the throne room, he can help me with something.
Where's the throne room?
It is east. It's that room that the devils told us we couldn't come back from.
The pharaoh told you this?
It was the same. It was the first voice you and I heard.
I don't like that voice very much. Doesn't seem to have our best interests in mind.
Yeah, can I insight check that?
The voice?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Based on everything he's heard.
Might be tough, but yeah. I mean it's creepy, but like you're in a dark tomb and you hear this weird voice. It's gonna creep you out, but you can't really think about the nature of it.
Well,
Okay.
how are all your bodies feeling today? Feel like you're on fighting shape?
No.
I specifically look at Phelan when saying that.
I mean, I could, but
I'd rather avoid a tussle if we have to.
Nostrum,
Hmm.
do you think that Khaltoon might give us some insight? I pull out the sending stone. Show it to him.
I can cast sending myself, do not worry. However, this is a good idea. I shall ask.
Very well.
And he begins casting the spell and phrasing the words to himself. So, it'll be a couple minutes.
Well, we could cut off one of our limbs. That seems a bit dramatic.
Yeah, I start shaking my head. No. When you say that.
I worked a way out to summon beasts, but they aren't real beasts. They're fae, I suppose. I don't know if it would work, but I could try it. It would cost me take a lot of magic out of me, though.
Let's wait and see what Nostrum has to say. I'm getting a feeling right now that we're gonna have to come back here. If anything, I'm sure to purify this whole thing is gonna take a little bit of effort that we might not have on us at the moment.
Khaltoon has spoken. He told us to stay far away from the throne room, to ignore any voice that is not that of the pharaoh. He refused to say more than that.
So do you think that wasn't the voice of the pharaoh?
I do not know. I heard the pharaoh, who I thought to be the pharaoh, speak earlier. I do not hear this voice you speak of. It makes me think there are two.
If Khaltoon said to stay away from the throne room, and that voice is telling us to go to the throne room, it's probably not the pharaoh.
The choice is clear.
That was the first voice, Matt, so the second voice is the correct voice.
That's what it seems like. The one with the accent.
Yeah, it seems to be the one that what's his name? Nostrum is talking about.
So it's the
Which
one...
voice told you about this door? And I point to the...
No voice told me about this door. Oh, that was the
yeah,
second voice.
Was it?
Wait.
The only voice we heard in this room was... The only other time we heard a voice in this room was when he said, I agree about...
that door, right?
The dink
thing.
Yeah.
I thought the dink thing was about that door that Jacob was like...
Oh, was it? It might have been.
I was talking about this door.
He agreed with you when you were
I was
in this room, yeah.
speculating.
But that was...
The first one.
Yeah.
The one that just talked to me now, was that the first or the second?
First.
Okay.
Second hasn't spoken to you until you were... second hasn't spoken to you since you were in the hallway over here.
My God. Look, Pemba. I'm sorry, but... It doesn't seem like we have the means to purify this thing on us right now. So... I'm gonna try sacrificing a fey animal into this pit, and... That's just how it's gonna be, I guess.
If that's for Fruit's question, or scrying, alright. It's up to you, Fruit.
If this doesn't work, I have one other idea. You know how the other well had that thing at the bottom of it?
The trolls?
Maybe we fish one out, bring it over here and try it?
Good.
I would think a Yuan-Ti would be an easier catch than the troll. The only problem is finding them, not letting them overwhelm us if they have number superiority.
Yeah. We could try to lure one away with Velka.
And you said those devils down there, the ones with the snakes on them, they'll just poof if we kill them.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Oh god.
What if we left and found some weird scorpion outside and brought it in?
I don't think scorpions and snakes are the same thing, Fruit.
Alright, I'm going to cast Conjure Animals,
Okay.
and I'm going to summon a giant elk.
Alright.
There's now a giant elk in the room.
There is, and this elk is fucking huge. It's bigger than Dawa, and
Shit.
it's gigantic. Like, it'd probably just step on one of you.
I wonder how
And-
big it is.
Yeah, I mean, regular elks are huge, so this is a giant elk.
Yeah, yaks
Like,
are actually pretty small for the most part.
Yeah. They're not like massive. Okay, and this elk stands there and it sort of moves around. Seems like it's getting used to existing. And yeah, what do you do?
I hate this so much.
It just comes in. Hello, father. What are we doing today?
Alright, they only defend themselves against hostile creatures.
I'm gonna slowly just walk over and get the bag of holding ready.
Yeah, I'm not gonna make you. I'm not gonna make
Attack
you.
this elk.
Yeah, I'm not gonna make it a combat encounter with a giant
Yeah,
elk.
I command it to come over to me.
All right.
And it's a big ass elk, so I'm gonna use my sword and just cut its throat open in the most humane way possible.
Then shove it in.
Yeah. I pour the water with that.
All right. So as you
Is this
do
like? Is this like what? 10 pounds of water each time?
it's a lot of water. Yeah. 10 pounds is probably good. Maybe a little more, honestly, but either way. I'm gonna make a save for this face spirit. Let's see what happens.
Oh my god, dude. It's a
Alright.
monstrosity.
So, the elk disintegrates in the water as it's boiling black when the water hits. But as the elk disintegrates, and you see this green wisp, almost like a spirit, like entity, attempt to rise like steam, but it gets almost trapped below this like watery surface, which then starts to turn green with the hue of the spirit, and then you hear almost a faint, "Ah!" and then
Oh.
the boiling water needs to stay green, and shimmering in the pool, you feel as though you could alter it with your mind, Phelan. Perhaps just for one instance, one location,
Me?
one person. Yeah.
I think it worked. I can use it once. I look at Fruit and Pemba.
Could you conjure another animal? Do you think we could do it again?
I could, but like I said, it almost sapped me of my more powerful magic, but I think it might be worth it.
You
We can try it at least.
feel the image slipping as you continue talking, your concentration
Hurry.
drifting.
Bridget of the Dragonborn.
Bridget.
I conjure up everything Fruits told me of Bridget and
Alright.
the picture and all of it.
You all see the pool shift as Phelan controls it. And Phelan, you initially think of Bridget and everything you've assigned to her identity based on what Fruit has told you. And after a while, the pool is beyond your control as it begins to manipulate itself. And the green light goes to black, and you see the black sort of become a starry night, and then the stars go out, and what remains is the view of a city. A dark city with tall Gothic structures, and beyond the city, fields and fields of dead crops, leak nothing. In the woods beyond these fields, you see a group of people. About half a dozen men, standing tall. One of them has a lantern, swaying in the slight breeze. And either a girl or a small woman, her voice crying out in frustration. It's not here! What else do you want me to tell you? I can't find it! Look harder.
I think everyone is seeing this.
Everyone is. And as you hear him say that, picture goes black.
Oh. Fuck. Is that her? Fruit. Did it work?
Yeah. Yeah, that was her. Right? Right?
Yeah, sounded just like her. Didn't see any facial features or anything of anybody. It was too dark.
I think it was
but
mostly the voice.
The voice, yeah, the voice was a clear giveaway. You wouldn't mistake it.
Damn it, I don't know where that is, though.
What plane could that be? Those buildings. Unmistakable.
That was very bleak. There are a few realms that have such little light in them. My first guess is the Shadowfell, although there are also layers of the Abyss and even one of the hells that resemble that place as well. It's troubling.
Is there any way we could narrow it down?
Perhaps if we were to find a reference of that sort of architecture, any renditions perhaps of this plane, this city, we could draw similarities to.
Pull out the... No, Fruit, the book I gave you.
I pull it out. Start
the one
through
with the planes.
pages.
Alright, me?
What was it called?
Plane. You open the pages, and in your stressed state of mind, the letters start almost floating off the page, and you don't even begin how to organize the alphabet. It all starts leaving you.
I noticed this, and it's okay. Let me
alphabet soup.
I hand it over to him.
Make an investigation check. Disadvantage.
Frantically, just flip through the pages. Investigation. Fuck.
Oh.
Alright. It takes you a while, about 5 full minutes of searching through the pages, just trying to find the right page, and you get to the Shadowfell area. You see a picture of a certain tower that has very similar style to the buildings you saw. This picture is only of this tower. You don't see any views of a town or a city similar to the one you saw, but this tower itself looks as though it could fit right into that town. And do you wish to read about the Shadowfell?
Briefly. Just an overview.
The skim, alright. The Shadowfell, or the Plane of Shadow, is known to be like the Feywild, in the sense where it is a mirrored plane of the material plane, except it is a version of the material plane in which light is not shown ever. This is just a dark and perverted counterpart to the mortal plane.
Oh.
You see, also looking into this, you mentioned you see Raven Queen, the corner of your eye and the corner of the page. You instantly zoom into it, curious what the pages have to say.
Yep.
Oh.
And you see that this is where the Raven Queen makes her home, her own realm in the mountains of the Shadowfell called Letherna.
Letherna.
You also see that the Shadowfell is large and that it is divided into different spheres of influence. The Raven Queen doesn't have total control over the realm, just her area.
Anything about those men, those creatures, the humanoids? Or were they
Nothing
just like...
specifically. They were just hooded figures that resembled anybody.
Gotcha. And what was Letherna? Is that where the Raven Queen shows?
Yeah, it's the Raven Queen's domain on the Shadowfell.
Thank you. All right.
How do we get there?
Portal,
Portal.
I guess. Okay. I can do it again, Pemba.
I'm gonna sit down. Can I make a religion check? Like, would Lamo be okay with this type of sacrifice? You know, him conjuring his own spirit to actually sacrifice for me. Think would be a legitimate dilemma I would have.
Yeah, I agree.
I would probably use commune for this, but I can't. So
Yeah. I would say this is a situation where, like, you wish you could ask Llama, but you can't. Like, it isn't really a check about being able to, because you normally would be able to. You're just...
okay.
Yeah.
In pure dilemma.
Yeah, because, like, it's one of those where it's like, damn, I wish I could fucking talk to my god right now. Like, it needs to be penalties for not being able to cast those,
Exactly.
you know what I
Yeah.
mean?
No, for sure. Okay.
I guess it goes sort of metagamey thing. I guess it comes down to your alignment, kind of.
Yeah, and it's also weird when you introduce Fae, because it's like, does Pemba consider a Fae spirit to be like a sentient life form the same level as a human?
Yeah,
weird.
and it's Phalons, you know, just conjured magic. So yeah, it's weird. Yeah, a lot of levels. And these times, I'd normally ask the elders or Lamo for guidance. Sorry.
Do you want to ask them?
Yeah, Nostrum used his own spell to talk to Kaltoon, right?
Yeah.
That's true, yeah.
Okay. Phalon, would you mind if I use the Sending Stone?
By all means, Pemba. Here. Toss it to him.
I'm gonna contact Tanchi.
Because you're not a dumbass.
Yeah.
25 words or less.
Yeah, that's. Whew, give me a.
They got a P roll.
Take your time.
Would Lamo be okay with me sacrificing a conjured Fey animal to find the Dragonborn? The response is just, Pemba! What the fuck? I'm gonna go pee.
Pemba Sanam Sanar Balan. I have down that today's the 3rd of Tarsak, is that correct?
Yes.
Oh, or is it a little extra because of the travel time on the dragon?
Well, it was the 1st of Tarsak on the day you left.
Yeah, and then it was 2
Oh.
days.
So
Of
it's the
travel
4th.
there.
It's the 4th.
Gotcha. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Fruit. Fruit? Fruit! No! Fingus, how do you feel about all this?
Oh, gee. It's some real heavy stuff, man.
Yeah.
I'm back.
Fruit,
Yeah.
are you okay?
No. She's in pain. She's... Oh.
We'll get her, Fruit.
Think about how long she's been there.
I think that's it, Susie boy.
All right.
God. This is really fucking me up.
Yeah, dog.
She's she's like the love of my life, and she sounds like she's in so much.
Anguish.
Yeah. Guys, I don't know what to do.
Neither do I, homie. Fuck, I don't know if I should make
Like
this.
this is in character and out of character. Like I.
Oh, okay, yeah, I thought it was out.
Ugh. There's so much that needs to happen right now, but we need to do something now.
Fruit, we have to finish what we came here for. Galvan's here and he's looking for the mask.
Just read it in his voice. You don't have to read it out loud, but just like in your head.
Once we get out and we know more, we can begin searching. Find a way.
I hear this. I wait about a minute before signing to Lamo. Thank you, Elder. I stand up. I'm ready, Phelan.
Do it.
Yes.
Right. Cast it again. Eye and elk. Get ready for
I step up to the elk. Me, Phelan.
sheath my sword and nod, step back.
I pull the moonglaive and, as humanely and simply, right through the chest plate or heart area. Just try to pierce the elk and bring it towards the pool.
Alright.
Do I have to put more water in, or?
Yeah.
Alright.
Dawa looks at you nervously, Pemba.
Okay, before I do, I pat her on the head. It's alright. And I sign to Lamo again and do so.
I pour the water.
Alright.
Pull the water.
Make the save.
Make the save. Yeah. Make it.
Alright.
Boom, boom.
Again, the green spirit is trapped below the pouring of the water, and the water starts to bubble again with green energy. And soon enough, Pemba, you feel it seep into your mind, and you feel as though you can direct it. You can control it for long enough to direct it to one location or person you wish to locate.
I think back to everything the others have ever told me of the Dragonborn I'm searching for.
Alright. There's a scene before you of a royal castle. And outside of the castle, there are sprawling fields of green in juxtaposition to the wilted fields you saw before. These are fields full of life, a blooming kingdom. There is conflict on the streets as this town seems to come under attack. A building destroyed by a large creature you can't quite see, only the rubble falling to the ground. You see the silhouette of a draconic man running until he's surrounded by enemies. He pulls out a large weapon, utters a few words under his breath, and then annihilates all of them. You watch as blood goes flying as he wields this large polearm weapon and slays 6 men. He hesitates for a second, and then it goes blurry. Yeah, what the fuck, dude?
Just watching action movies in there.
Yeah, dude. Holy shit.
Fingus is eating mushrooms like popcorn.
I look to Phelan. Did you catch more of a glimpse of the beast than I did? Maybe a dragon.
Could be. He was powerful.
Nothing less expected from the Chosen, I suppose. Does anyone have any idea where this could be?
Castle.
Yeah, would I be familiar if there's any castle in Mulhorand?
You cut out for a second.
The buildings looked western, like Sword Coast. But
Okay.
you
So I
didn't
had
see any
no idea.
buildings. You didn't see any buildings any of you recognized. Nothing specific. Just that it was generally Sword Coast like.
I haven't been much outside of where we've traveled. But I tell you, it's not in the Misty Forest. Maybe Fingus?
It's nowhere in Mulhorand.
Looked like the coast to me.
You recognize anything, Fingus? You've been around?
Let me squeeze my mind grapes.
What?
Yeah,
Nah.
I can't say that forest rings any bell.
You squeezed too hard.
What did it look like, the
Uh-huh.
castle?
Large and royal.
Any,
Um,
distinctive feature?
Weren't really paying attention to those.
It's like a fertile field.
I look to Nostrum. Anything?
I am unfamiliar with that architecture. It is Sword Coast, to be sure. But that town, I did not see any defining characteristics.
You know what? Let me take out my artist tools and make something while it's fresh in my head. Just so, like,
Alright.
you know, if we ever come upon a building, I can kind of
Cross-reference
compare.
here.
Yeah, that's a cool idea.
Yeah, dope.
Yeah, you saw blue flags on the side of the castle, and the sketch shows it clearly. It's a large castle, and there are blue flags with some sort of white emblem that's lost to the sketch. Other than that, you got a pretty clear rendition of the fertile fields and the streets strewn with rubble.
Cool. And then we can show it to people also.
Yeah.
Good thinking, Fingus.
Yes, thank you, Fingus. This will definitely come in handy.
All right, this dirty business is done. Guess we move onward then.
Yes. Thank you all for bringing me here.
Yeah,
Of course,
thanks, guys.
still more to do.
Of course.
Seems like these doors are our only option, so
I sense that there is something important behind these doors. These are rather ornate, more so than the other ones we have encountered.
yeah. The well's just here. I can't imagine what's behind there. Is there any way we can see ahead? I don't know. Probably not.
Hmm.
Okay. Guess I'll do the honors.
Wait, I think I should. This is the voice that, this is the one that talked to me earlier, remember? I feel like this room's gonna be a little bit scary.
Yeah.
So, if there's anything you guys want to take, or if there's anything that you need to know before this happens, I want you to know that I'm gonna prioritize protecting Fail on this fight. If someone gets up to him, I'm not really sure if he's gonna be able to get away. So everyone just be cautious. If we can try to split them up, if there's more than whatever we're fighting, then if we prioritize taking one on at a time and just beating them by numbers might be the best bet.
Take out my bow. I nod to Fruit.
Yes. To get serious for a second, I've really never fought with groups before, and might be a learning curve for me.
That's
You'll get
okay.
used to it.
Just know, the sages of the Sword Coast prioritize helping each other out.
Of
Try not
course.
to be too reckless. I've done that way too many times and almost got us a lot of trouble because of it.
I walk up on up to Fruit, give him a pat on the shoulder. I know, Fruit. I've seen it.
Well,
Everybody
I'm gonna-
ready?
yeah. By my side, and I smash my shield on the ground, and then I open the door.
Alright. You all have to push these doors open together as they're huge and heavy.
Oh,
Fruit struggles to open it, and I step up next to him, give him a warm smile.
There's a
Dingus.
20-foot... Sorry.
I was just gonna say, look at Fingus too.
Yeah,
On 3, eh?
right.
sure.
1,
have my arrow knocked.
Are we gonna do this? Are we gonna do it all together?
Yeah, what are we rolling on? Skilled strength?
No,
You don't
I
have to
mean,
roll anything.
yeah, just
Oh,
the
okay.
one, two,
Oh, okay.
three.
We can see the room.
One.
Well, I mean, yeah, but I don't know.
Yeah, let's all do 1, 2, 3 together.
1,
2,
2, 3.
3.
Oh, come on, you baited me.
No, I got the timing wrong with you.
Alright, let's try it again.
And 1, 2, 3.
What do we see, Mert?
You open the door and see a 20-foot high chamber lit by braziers imbued with what seems to be magical flames. They flicker brightly, almost as if they were put out, or almost as if they were lit today, not hundreds of years ago. There's a massive stone sarcophagus sitting atop a stone, almost altar-like structure. Steps going down it from all sides, and it's just in the exact center of the room. The walls are decorated with these life-size images showing the lost gods of this region. You all sense that it would be just very disrespectful to disturb anything here. Everything should remain as it is.
Okay.
A voice speaks to all of you. You approach Feronsec in repose. I believe I know what you seek.
Does this sound more like the first voice?
Second voice.
Jacob. I mean, Justin. Put it in chat as soon as you were saying it.
Yeah.
This
Did
is
we all
him.
hear this? Okay.
All everyone heard it.
Look at Nostrum.
He looks nervous. Speak to us, great pharaoh. Assist us. We come to you humbly. Yonti have taken the one called Garvan beyond their portal in the northern wall. Be prepared. If you wish, I shall open the way to peril.
Where
I
have
share a look. I'm sorry. I share a look with everyone.
they taken him, Great Pharaoh?
You said the northern wall? Beyond the northern wall?
Oh, it's portal as in door, or
Yeah.
okay. Retcon. Should we go? I guess we must.
I agree.
Okay.
Should we ask about the other voice?
Of what's in the throne room.
Do you think he'd even be aware of it?
We best not disturb him, right? Nostrum?
I would not speak of it.
Then we shall continue. Thank you, Great Pharaoh. We will
And-
serve you humbly and well.
With a chiming noise, the door in the northern corner lowers, and you see. You guys get towards the end of the room.
Wait, is it? This? It's not the thing in the middle, right? That's his actual tomb, right?
Yeah, it's a sarcophagus.
Or yeah, sarcophagus.
So the stone slab lowers, and you see what looks to be a group of lizard folk huddled in this chamber, and you all will get a surprise round against them.
Oh shit. Okay.
Can we get some epic Pharaoh purge music?
You gave me 5 seconds, you fucking ass.
Just reminding you. No rush. Great Pharaoh Mert Jones.
As you see these lizard folk huddled up in this room, you get the idea you've stumbled upon something thorough, for lack of a better term. This isn't just one stray cave of lizard folk. This might be a whole complex of Yuan-ti.
Odd. Yo, do the lizard folk in Malharan look like bearded dragons?
They're tan and like orange and yellow and like those shades, and their facial features are somewhat different. You could say a couple of them look like that. They look strange.
I hope there's some fucking concept art of this shit. This one looks like an iguana, but I guess that's more jungle-y.
So alright. Okay. I'm gonna step up first, right? We get a surprise attack.
Okay, fuck all that. This is the good one.
It's noticeably warmer here than in the crypt, and the air is uncomfortably humid. You can feel the humidity just pressing against you from this cave entrance. The ground inside, you look, and it's much more wet. The ground, it looks like there's wet dirt, and though there's even slime growing on the walls. So yeah, you guys can all roll initiative here.
Very cool. Kanye.
Is my +5 added to this year's? It's not, right?
No, you always add it every time.
Okay.
Actually, you can add that. You can add that in your page.
Bonus +5? Okay, cool.
Yeah.
There you go. That's with it then. Wow, that sucks.
My higher one was 12.
Okay.
I gotta roll for...
Dawa, she does not get. She didn't say she was
Okay, that's
invisible in combat or whatever.
Cool.
She's not like Velka, where she.
That's what I thought, yeah. I just want to make sure. In case for movement or anything.
She moves with you. Future reference, so. Alright. So,
I need to get
Velka's
some
turns
water.
first. Alright, everyone rolled, right? Fingers, fruit, Pemba, fail, yep.
This is pretty good
Nostrum,
music.
my bad.
Oh man. Velka's gonna run in. So, 10, 20, 30. She's gonna stand at like the entrance of the room and like growl menacingly and ready in action to attack anything that comes in range of her. And that will end her turn.
Alright. Lizard folk will not respond because surprise round.
XD. No
Nostrum's gonna let out a fireball into the center of him. And you watch as it just incinerates all of them. Let me roll this dice.
God. These poor lizard folk. This fucking wolf walks in and they're like, what the fuck? They just get fucking blasted.
Wow, 2 of them rolled nat 20s. 3 of them rolled nat 20s, I am not joking.
Oh, wow.
What the fuck?
Yeah, well, if the pharaoh's so great, then how come he's dead?
Alright.
Dude.
Little bitch.
Spits on his sarcophagus.
You fucking
Alright, so
yeah.
these 3 just die as like fire just engulfs them. The other ones, they'll take half damage. These 2 are in the corner here, sort of knocked against the wall, and they're very wounded. You hear their screams, their draconic cries, as like they're just burning and almost dead. Yeah, it's gonna be your turn, Pemba. Prize round.
I'm gonna run in. Oh, that's Dawa. Run in, and just dart at these 2 in the corner. and I'm gonna spinning slash this.
All right. All right. Roll an attack for the damage. Alright, the Moongrave just like lightsabers, both of their heads just fall to the ground.
Damn. Jesus. Oh my gosh.
Pemba
And,
just like spun his whole body around and like used all of his body force to just decapitate the two in one strike.
I'm gonna move to this dude then for my extra attack. Can I do that with spinning slash, right?
No,
Or Fury blows or anything.
Oh, Flurry of Blows you can, right? What does it say? It's
Yeah, I believe
every move it says it, so like just
Okay.
not to sound like a dick.
No, yeah, I get you.
Dude, this is fucking crazy. We had that long talk before, like, guys, this could be really dangerous. And then literally Nostrum just nukes them. And Pemba's spinning slash double decapitates two of them.
22?
Jeez,
Yeah.
this is nuts.
Yeah, I think I can use this.
No, you didn't take the attack action.
Oh, that doesn't count as an attack action?
No,
Use an
that's
action?
fine.
Okay.
Flush.
It's separate, okay. Okay, then never mind. I'm just gonna start running at this guy.
Alright.
Not get within...
I mean, I'm pretty sure you can use a bonus action unarmed strike whenever, and I have said this to you before.
Okay. Yeah,
Where are you
my
looking
extra
for
attack.
this?
That's what I was saying. My extra attack. I thought that was like
Alright,
an unarmed
well-
trick as an extra attack.
Yeah, but that's Flurry of Blows, as you like to call it, not unarmed attack.
Yeah, that's well. I said that first, and then you said I don't think you can. So I said okay. Then can I forget flurry blows?
Like I said it says it. So then
Okay, yeah.
when I said it says it and told you to read it, you pulled up Flurry of Blows, not the unarmed attack. Where are you looking for this information?
Well, right, just in my pages because I have most of it in here.
Because like, I don't know.
I'll just not attack, dude. It's not a big deal.
Okay, so you only do it when you do an attack action, anyways.
That's what I thought. Yeah, that's it. That's what
Yeah.
you said. That's...
Well, I just wanted to make sure I knew it. It's more about like you have it down and you know. Just know your shit. Fruit, your turn.
Sorry, bro.
Can I get in range of him and just attack him twice?
Yeah.
Okay. So I'll attack him twice then with the Common Crusher. Oh no, not recklessly, just normally.
He dies at the first hit, anyways.
And then I hold my shield up as if preparing if there's more from there.
Oh yeah, I'll feel
So
this.
if I killed him on that, would I be able to save my second action if anything ran towards?
Combat is ending now after this. Like
Oh,
as
okay.
you guys cleared all the enemies in this area.
Gotcha.
And now you're in this sticky, humid hallway, and you feel the air getting heavier going up the stairs. And you look up the stairs and see they're very steep. And they seem like they're descending.
We're out of combat, correct?
Yeah.
Good
Oh my
job,
God.
guys. Wow.
I didn't even get a shot in. That was crazy.
Thank you. Still getting used to the fighting in a team thing, you know?
Nostrum, I had no idea you were... Wow. I knew you were powerful, but this was nuts.
Just a fireball spell, Fruit. Come on.
I guess we group up and then we keep going.
Yuan-Ti are keen on using lizard folk as their slaves. If we meet any of them, they will be more dangerous.
Seems to be a common theme. Down the stairs?
Yeah.
Go.
You descend down the steep stairs and
That's gonna be initiative.
Oops.
What if that was the only
No!
night?
What was that, Matt?
Hilarious. If that was the only combat tonight.
That's gonna wrap it up tonight, folks. Oh my god, there is concept art of this.
Yeah, it's crazy, right?
You see two of these figures standing on this bridge that you see extending from this steep staircase.
Oh, fucking A.
They have these strange curved blades in their hand. They look like humanoids, but they have serpent heads. They speak to you with very snaky voices, their tongues sort of slithering on the S's. And they see Fruit and Nostrum in the front there. And they will cast Suggestion on both of you. One of them each. Both make a wisdom save.
Okay. What's the suggestion they're trying to do?
They say to both of you. Nostrum didn't roll well either. You both look so tired. Why not take a rest down below? The hatchery walls are soft. Nostrum looks at you, Fruit, and he's like, "You know, Fruit, I am rather sleepy. I could use a rest."
Yeah.
This is gonna be initiative for everybody. So, Nostrum and Fruit are currently charmed by the snake folk, but everyone roll initiative.
Oh boy.
Do I reroll initiative
Oh, I
too?
was right. Wow.
Yeah, I do.
Why did you rolled for Pemba, but Dawa came up?
I was selected on Dawa, so should I reroll?
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
I did not realize that would happen. Yeah, it said Pemba for me, but I was selected on Dawa, so I guess that does something else if I roll it in Pemba's page, but it's for Dawa, I guess.
You rolled it as Pemba, like for the name, but it was selected on Dawa, I guess.
Yeah, I guess I think the rules
Oops, what the hell?
stick to the tokens. What's up?
What the fuck?
This Lizard Folk is going sicko mode. Not Lizard Folk. Yuan-Ti's going sicko mode. You good?
Mm-hmm. Alright, Fruit, your turn then. You look at the walls and think you could start climbing down them. They're dirty, but you're really tired and you probably take a nap.
Yeah, I think you're right, Nostrum. I think let's just crawl down there. These guys seem nice.
Alright, make an athletics check to climb down.
Fruit, what are you doing?
Oh, I was just thinking, these guys are saying we could just take a nice break down there. I think it'd be good just to take a short rest before we continue, you know, just in
Fruit,
case.
don't go down. Fuck.
Fruit.
Alright, so roll athletics.
Okay. Would them calling, like, break the charm?
No.
Okay. Is it only
It's a-
if you get, like, damaged?
It's a suggestion spell, so it follows the same.
It's
Oh,
after
gotcha.
you do the action, it breaks, right? Is that that?
Yes.
After you do whatever they suggest.
So you jump onto the wall and you start climbing your way, trudging your way down the dirt wall. Like I said, it's soppy. You can dig your fingers in, and they get full of grime. But you can the holds are stable enough where you can just start climbing down, and you get part of the way down. You're descending into darkness right now. You can't really see anything around you, but you know you're not really afraid.
Is my drift globe just, like, here right now?
Do you have it on you?
Yeah, it's been on this whole time.
Do you like secure it to you in some way, or do you?
Oh, no, it's like, as of right now, it's just kind of been, like, I guess if it's not been, like, in the air when we get into a room, it goes back to my belt.
Okay. I mean, you can put it back on your belt and keep it lit, so it stays lit with you then as
Okay.
you're going down.
So they can
Pemba, your
also
turn.
see a bright glow from the down right part of where I am?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's obvious where you are. So yeah, Pemba, your turn.
I'm gonna run to where I just saw Fruit start to climb down after what I suppose is some sort of spell.
You're climbing alongside him.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to like jump after him if I can. Get to where he is, grab him. Athletics, right?
Yeah. Yeah, you wouldn't be able to like get him off the wall.
Yeah, but just
but,
get
like,
to him.
Yeah, so you're like next to him and climbing. You're probably like a couple feet away. You could reach him, but yeah, you're both sort of trudging along this soppy dirt wall.
Could I grab him at all or no?
Nah, it's gonna be your turn.
Okay.
Alright. And the Yanti's gonna take his turn, in which he sees you go for Fruit Pemba, and he takes out a longbow, and you see him sort of take the arrow and just lick it with his forked tongue, and then pull it back on the bow and fire it towards you.
What the fuck?
And you feel the arrow pierce your back.
Nah, homie. Reaction, deflect missile, that shit. Slice it out of the air.
Alright.
Woo! Oh, I love this shit. I
Roll
think it's the
1d10.
coolest ability.
Alright, so you reduce the damage by 5. You go to like deflect it and catch the arrow, but it pierces through your hand and will deal 8 points of poison damage to you.
Fuck, that sucks so bad. I'm
Would
trying to
I-
grab this dude off a wall and I got an arrow
Would I be
in my
able to use
fucking hand.
my my reaction for this, or would I not?
No, you're climbing
Oh, I
down.
can't.
Yeah. Yeah, it didn't stick in your hand. It just like pierced through it as you sort
Okay.
of like mistimed. Yeah. So it pierced through it, and you feel the poison into your blood. And you just hear the Yanti yell, "Stay away from the child." Licks another arrow and fires one more.
Oh, they think.
And this one misses, goes by your neck, and just hits the wall behind you.
Phelan!
This Yanti is doing the same thing, pulling a longbow from behind his back, licking the arrows and looking at you, Phelan. Firing 2 on you. Both of them miss, and they hit the staircase. Your turn, Fingus.
I think it's about to go sicko mode.
Fingus does go sicko mode, though.
He really does.
Literal sicko mode. I'm gonna cast confusion between these two guys.
Ooh, okay.
Oh, it's plus my dex mod, plus my monk level. What the shit.
Oh yeah, because we don't have Cotman's thing anymore, so this is actually kind of like a decent replacement.
Oh yeah, plus your dex mod plus your. All right, yeah,
Monk level,
dude.
yeah.
My bad. So it'd be a 15 plus 3. Okay, so you wouldn't take any damage from that.
Ah, cool.
So you caught it.
I was gonna say I just sliced it out of the air because I'm using like one hand to still grapple the wall.
It
Yeah,
says
that
if you reduce it to 0, you
yeah,
catch it.
he read it. Trust me. You think Tim wasn't aware of the anime thing he can do? Really,
Yeah.
Justin?
Yeah, you're right.
He accounted for it. He's on the wall right
Oh
now.
shit, you can throw it back? That's awesome.
Yeah, if I wanted to. Yeah.
He's just on the wall, so he just like sort of took like a weak stab or like weak slice with the moon
Oh,
blade
word.
and like deflected it.
That's awesome.
Damn, that's so sweet.
All right, so confusion on these two guys. Both make a wisdom save. You notice the Yanti both seem to be very resistant to this magic. Like it's harder to penetrate their brains with it, and they both succeed.
Damn.
Velka's turn then.
Oh shit, right. Did I see them cast a suggestion? Did I see them who they cast it on Nostrum too, right?
Yeah, you heard the word said, and then that was pretty much it. You heard the word said, and then you saw Fruit act the way he did. Nostrum's demeanor changed.
So I could pretty much infer that Nostrum's affected by the spell.
Yeah, you could infer, because his hostile demeanor is totally dropped, and he looks like he's ready to start climbing down this wall, so yeah.
He's gonna go to sleep.
Okay. I'm gonna telepathically command Velka to grab Nostrum.
Like, just bite his clothes, or like his
Yeah,
robe.
like pull him back, like by his robe. So she'll like use her action to.
Okay, let's do
Do
a
that?
grapple check then. Athletics versus his athletics. You rolled a nat 19, so.
Yeah. I don't remember if I fucked something up. Okay. Pretty sure my athletics is just a 0 considering she's a wolf. So.
Oh my god, beats it, right? Oh no, he has his strength mod. Anyways. Also, I think he'd be the one meeting it, but anyways. He simply speaks softly to Velka as he pushes her away. No, Velka, I must sleep.
Aw.
Your turn, Phelan.
Ah, fuck. I draw my bow. I look at this Yuan-Ti, the right from this mat's perspective, and I mutter, swift death to you have wronged me.
Hasn't been 7 days.
Oh, I can only cast it once every 7. Oh, that's right. He didn't
Yeah, dude,
fucking
he didn't
die.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, sorry, bro.
Sucks. Alright, well. Bam. Take a shot at him. And I'll take a shot at the other one as well. Both straight rolls. Ah, fuck. If only.
Right. Both of them hit though. As the Yanti are they're very light armor on, very like low amount of clothing, and just their blue scales glistening in the dark light, like the dim light of Fruit's globe. And left one takes 7 points of damage. Right one takes 8.
Damn, that was a 2 and a 1.
Right.
That sucks.
And it'll be
And-
Nostrum's turn, who is going to cast a spell.
Excellent.
And you see him disappear from sight.
But, motherfucker. You cannot do that shit.
No!
No.
You can't see into the bottom of the pit, it's really far down.
What the fuck?
Homie.
Homie.
How many of these do you think are down here?
A billion.
How am I gonna get fruit out of this pit? I didn't think this through at all.
Well, this
Yeah.
is actually a pretty cool moment. There's just a funny thing. Oh, okay.
It's
Jeez.
funny, but it's also.
Yeah, I know. It's a good thing it's me who's the bait, though. I have the most health.
Alright,
you
if you make
doing?
your turn, athletics check to see how far you climb down.
Okay.
After your turn, Jacob, find the pick a sleepy fruit again.
Alright, you climb down further. You figure like you're probably about halfway down now, if not a little more. You see Nostrum's silhouette on the ground floor, and he seems like he's getting ready to go to sleep. You see, make a perception check, actually.
Okay.
18.
You see that below the ground is writhing with some sort of movement. Long, slithering.
Slithering?
Hard to see in the dark, but it's slithering.
Oh! Uh-oh.
Snakes. Why'd it have to be snakes?
Alright, and that's gonna bring up Pemba's turn. He watching Fruit, he's sort of just ignoring you and keeps climbing downwards. You know, you look down, you see him a few feet below you, he's going fast.
Oh my god, I have no idea what to do. I can't grab onto him, I only have one hand free to climb. I have no hands free. I'm just gonna do my best to get to the bottom before him.
Alright.
I don't suppose I could like dash on this wall, so just athletics, right? Yeah, there's no way I'm gonna outrun.
You can run across vertical surfaces, does that mean down?
If I ignore with mobile, I can ignore like difficult terrain. Does that? I kind of ran up the tower in that way, I thought.
That had nothing to do with mobile.
Okay.
That was all monk.
Okay.
I mean, if it says across vertical terrain...
along vertical surfaces and across liquids on your turn without falling during the move.
So along, does that mean left to right, or does that mean up and down as well? What would you guys think?
I would say like running sideways, but like maybe I could go upward, you know what I mean? Like kind of slant, but not straight up.
Yeah, I mean, what do you guys think? Curious.
I feel like he should be able to as long as he's ascending upwards. Like, I don't think it would make sense for him to be running while going downwards. So he would have to move in like an upwards left or upwards right, like horizontal type of way. Like horizontal,
I also think,
vertically.
like, if I wasn't already on the wall, it might make more sense for me to like jump into the run, but now I'm, like, on the wall. Like,
you wouldn't, yeah. Yeah, so I'll just say this do the same as Fruit then with straight athletics, which is at 16. So you're climbing down, you're going fast, but Fruit is really strong, as you know, and he's just going. Alright.
So many things I can do.
Yanti runs slightly closer, fires 2 more poisoned arrows at you, Pemba.
Alright, I'll deflect one again.
Both of them miss, I don't need.
Okay.
He rolls a nat 1, and you see his bowstring snaps. He throws it down to the side and pulls out his curved sword.
Curved swords.
This one's firing more arrows at you, Phelan.
I deflect. Oh.
Both of them miss. Your turn, Fingus.
Ingonious.
Okay.
Fingers, keep that one off me.
I'm going to use Cloud Kill.
20-foot radius.
Sphere. So that means
Damn, that's cool.
40 feet wide, dude. Holy shit.
Yeah, that could fill this whole chamber up.
Well, we don't need to go that crazy. I mean,
Yeah, I mean, it wouldn't be good for you.
it'll be centered around them. Obviously.
Oh my god. You can put it like...
It's too small.
Yeah, each square is, what, 10 feet?
10 feet,
So
yeah.
There's 20.
for the radius.
That's not a sphere.
We like that. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
Alright, so they both make their con saves with
And,
advantage.
Yeah, so what's going on with Nostrum?
He's at the bottom of this pit right now, you can
That's
assume.
what I thought. How deep is?
You can't really see from your angle, you could maybe go there and look down.
Yeah, can I try and like
You can move up, yeah.
see if I can?
So looking down, it's beyond your dark vision, which you know is about 60 feet. So like once you get to the point where you don't see things anymore in the darkness, that's when you know it's like beyond 60 feet, and it's a little beyond that, you're
Yeah.
sure. So it's pretty far.
Right tab, sure, yeah.
Alright, so they'll make their con saves with advantage. Ooh. Wow, they both failed.
Wow.
Alright, so
5d8.
5d8 poison.
Oh my god.
Go ahead and roll that.
That's a lot of poison, man.
And I just pranked you because they're immune to poison damage. They're Yanti.
Oh, pickles.
What do I even do? Way too wide.
I'll keep. Actually, we gotta keep the cloud there until you disperse it. Unless you
Yeah.
choose to disperse it.
Well, you
can-
wouldn't know. Would he know that they didn't take damage or not?
Oh, yeah, they don't even react to it.
Alright, so if we're seeing them not react,
You can just end it
I'm
without
gonna-
using an action.
I'm gonna use a grasping vine.
Okay.
Actually.
Where you
And
place
I'm
it?
gonna put it here.
Ah, fuck.
Oh, is he gonna grab me?
There's a
Whoa,
rule
whoa, whoa.
about. There's a rule
Do I need to be
about.
outside, you think?
No. There's a rule about not using. About using bonus action spells and not having them be a certain level higher. Hold on.
I think they have to be cantrips, don't they?
I think it's 2 seconds, either level 2 spell or lower if you use a spell already on that turn.
I see.
Let me look it up just to be sure. I know you've probably done that before, but I want to put a stop to it now before we get to the point where some crazy shit happens.
As long as it applies to the enemies as well.
Dude, this is so rough. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I might do some fuck shit.
Okay, so the rule is you can't cast more than one spell on your turn unless the second spell is a cantrip. However, I'll retcon that and say level 2 spell or lower.
Okay.
So sorry about that, but
Let me make sure Battlecaster doesn't have anything to do with that. I don't think it does at all. Warcaster.
no, yeah. Yeah.
Well, that's that.
Yeah. I think cantrip's a little harsh, so that's why, you know.
Yeah.
That way you can cast a couple of level healing spells and shit like that, but
Yeah. No, I agree with that. Good. That's good rolling. I'm not gonna appeal this case.
Take this to D&D court.
I'll see you in the Ninth Circuit, bud.
so you do anything else or?
Nah, that's the end of my turn then.
Alright, Vilka's turn.
I'm gonna leave the cloud. I guess it's our turn to attack. Can I disperse it?
Yeah, I'll allow it if you wanted to say you did that after you see they didn't get affected. Fine.
Yeah.
So it's not there.
Yep.
Alright, Vilka's turn then.
Alright, so the cloud's gone now. She's going to What's her fucking movement speed? I don't remember. Should be. It's 40 feet. Okay. She's here, so 10, 20, 30. She'll come up to here. And she's going to. Use action bite.
Alright. She will miss as the way she gets the bite off can't quite penetrate the scales of the Yanti. Your turn then.
Just as a point of order, is she at the size where the knockdown thing will happen yet? You know what I'm talking about? Exactly.
Maybe on other enemies, not these people being like 8-foot tall snake men.
That fucking tall? Okay.
They're huge. They're bigger than you.
Okay, gotcha. Alright, well, you know the drill. I'm gonna take, let's do 2 shots at this fella that Falco's in front of. 1. And for the second one, I'm gonna take 5, add 10 to damage from the feet. Whew.
Oh, alright.
And I believe I use the attack action on my turn. I guess, can she see me technically, or? You know? Would you consider Velka being able to see me at this state or not?
I mean, I feel like able to see you is a little different than she does see you, you know what I mean?
Yeah, it says if your companion can see you.
What's that for?
She could use a reaction to make a melee attack against a creature within range.
I would say she saw the arrow hit, so yeah, that makes sense.
Alright, so she'll make a bite attack again.
Like, the idea is that she's using the opportunity to attack, so I'd say that makes sense.
Yeah.
So yeah, she'll hit with that as well. Extra 9 points of damage. This Yanti will fail its concentration save on the suggestion spell.
Woo!
And, Nostrum will be relieved of that. However, this Yanti is still alive, although he just had 2 arrows and a wolf bite him, and now he just stumbled backwards and his foot's on the edge of the bridge. Your turn, Fruit. You're still charmed. Athletics check.
Jacob, you're muted in Discord.
My bad. So, did any of those actions make me think that maybe I should stop doing this task to check on them, or do I just have to do the suggested thing until it happens?
It's either until it happens or until it's broken by.
Is it concentration?
Yeah, it's concentration.
Gotcha.
So the one that had it on Nostrum had his ended, but the one that casted it on you is still going on.
Gotcha. Yeah, I think Fruit would just keep climbing. I'll just do another acrobatics check.
Yeah.
I mean athletics, my bad.
Alright. Little slowing down pace a little bit, but you're going, and you think one more good push and you get to the bottom and you can finally go to sleep. Your turn, Pemba. You now see the snakes writhing on the floor as
so
well.
I was gonna ask. Alright. Yeah, you know what it is. Just gonna try to get there fast. Oh my god! Lucky we're doing it. Round 2.
Holy shit.
Tim the Spite Master.
Yes!
Did you saw the teeter on the floor?
Dude, you know you can just roll the athletics again, right? Because you're supposed to.
Okay. Sorry.
Yeah, it's all good. Just so you don't. No, you don't have to roll again. I'm just saying.
I didn't know if it.
Yeah, but that's because you roll a d20 for every skill check.
I didn't know if it would like add the buffs or anything from strength, you know.
All right, definitely would. But So yeah, we have that. So that would be 18 plus strength mod. This is exactly what.
+2.
2, yeah. Sorry, I didn't hear you.
All good. So yeah, you get down to the point where you're about even with fruit.
Alright. Just gonna keep, next to him. Fruit! Fruit! Wake up, Fruit. You don't need to sleep. Look down! Futilely.
I think we'll be okay. It'll only be short. Just about 10 minutes or so. I just really need to think about what's going on, and I just need to drink some water. I keep climbing. Unless, does that give me a wisdom saving check?
No.
Okay.
Alright. So this Yanti here is wounded and is going to just use this action to disengage from Velka and then just run up the staircase here. The other one looks over his shoulder, sees the other one running. Fires one last shot at you, Fingus. Or 2 shots, actually. Both of them will miss. And then he follows, not using a disengage action. But Velka already used her reaction, so. Alright, your turn, Fingus.
Fingus.
Alright.
Up to you if you want to continue combat. You can either chase after him and keep the initiative going, or you can just stop to it and.
I mean, I don't really see going up alone is a good idea against these guys, so I think I'll cut the combat here.
Alright.
I don't think you should really chase people into a temple you've never.
Giant snake people?
Yeah, I don't know. Something seems like a bad idea about that. So yeah, I don't know. Did anyone even get injured? Like,
I don't think so. At this point, the suggested
Maybe,
spell ends on you, Fruit, right as you get near the ground. You see Nostrum sort of zoom by you, and you look up and you see the snake is literally just flying up. And yeah, I said it, I'm sorry. This dude just flying.
Okay. So
And
upon seeing that, I would.
You also wake up in general just from the spell ending. Then Yanti ran away, and now you're realizing that you're about 10 feet from the ground, where you're about to jump onto a writhing pit of snakes that are lashing up at you.
Fruit! Fruit!
Yeah, I'm just gonna start climbing back up.
I suppose I see this and...
I don't think I need to rest anymore. I'm just. You're right, Pemba. I'm gonna come right back up. Is like a side effect of suggestion that I know I was suggested?
Yeah,
Or
you know.
do I? Okay, yeah. I start climbing back up.
Nostrum is looking at you as you get up there after a couple minutes of climbing. Your hands both of you guys just smell like humid, slimy dirt. Nostrum sort of groans. Forgot Yantis are fond of chanting magic.
Ugh, is there any way I can prevent that from happening again?
Just keep your wits about you. Stay strong.
Whew. Sorry about that, guys. Thanks for following me down there, Pemba.
Yeah, I'm sorry I couldn't get you out of there, Fruit. One hand on the moon glaive, one on the wall.
No, it's fine. I appreciate the backup.
Uh,
That was weird.
she's back though.
I like
Oh,
wipe
that's
my
cool. I'll
hands
go back to
off
this
on the
anyways.
ground.
Sorry, one sec. Go on.
I wipe my hands like off on the ground. Like just trying to. I pour a little bit of the ocean water on too, just to clean it. How's Dawa doing? Is she looking afraid?
I come back up and pat her.
She's holding up.
I'm back, girl.
Alright, we should keep going. Everyone good?
Yeah, I think I'm feeling alright.
You're at full health, by the way, Pemba, because remember.
I think I'm at 81. I took damage from the boulder.
Oh, my bad.
Thought I changed it to 81. I changed
No,
tiles.
you changed it. I just thought. Yeah, I thought you forgot to do it for the arrow. But yeah, you guys are looking at this staircase, which is equally as steep, now leading up.
All right.
I suppose we keep moving.
Yep. Bound to be more of them, so keep a lookout. Oh, where's Nostrum?
He flew back
Oh.
up.
You guys, yeah, you flew.
Okay. You
Okay.
took.
We just co guns down on him. I thought we just forgot about him for a second.
Oh.
Food, why don't I take the lead? Oh my god, so
Nah.
big.
He's changed.
Pharaoh Sec enters the tomb. Food. Why don't
Yeah,
I take the lead if they try to charm you again?
That's a good idea.
I'm gonna recast light.
Alright.
Start moving through. When I get to this corner and slow down, waiting to see,
Alright.
turn it.
This map is fucking sweet, by the way.
It
Yeah.
is. I peer around.
Alright, so. Alright, so you're looking which way?
This way.
Okay. Down this way seems to be a hallway. You look down and you see the hallway seems to like almost oscillate, moving back and forth as though the corridor is slithering in the manner of a giant snake.
What the fuck?
Bruh.
Whoa. Well, where to? Keep going up? Or go down? Go down? And look at the other staircase.
Down here appears to lead to a larger room.
Let's go towards. Do you want to just keep going down?
That's what I'm asking. Never seen a hallway like that before. I look back to the slithering snake hallway.
Up to you guys.
Yeah.
If I was a betting man, the blue mask might be through there,
Through where?
through the through the snakes. But we might want to just check what's down here first. That way we don't have to worry about anything sneaking up on us.
Yeah, that's
So-
fair enough.
Let's go down.
Tread lightly. I don't know, Chief.
Shit.
So is this part of the tomb, the dungeon? Like, is it the same like sort of niceness as the rest of it, or is this?
No. These are like excavated caverns that are humid, damp, slimy.
Yeah, it's
this is
like all
like-
fucked up.
Yeah, this is gross and clearly made by the Yuan-Ti. Like the tomb that was built by the Mulhorandi people before Farensek ended. Once Farensek opened the wall into here.
Yeah.
This area, this room you walk into, you see in the dark room the light spell illuminating all but the darkest corners, snakes slithering out of holes in these statues. There are several statues lining the room, those of serpent warriors, all kinds of different horrific like amalgamations of serpent and man. Snake heads, one creature with snakes as their limbs, both the arms just writhing snakes. Another one with a snake half for the bottom, and then a human torso and head and arms on top. A group of what look to be, what in this context seem to be priestesses, giant serpents with the only humanoid aspects being their arms holding weapons, curved blades. Then there are two statues larger than the rest, and you know just by how they're presented, these are deities to the Yuan-Ti. This is one statue. This is another.
Could you paint where they are in here?
They're sort of just like the deities are like here and here. The statues line like all the outer corners and like take up this whole area here.
Is it just like a big circle, or?
Here. I'll say this whole area. The hell? Why would I do that? Why would I do that? Like, it takes up like the southern part of the room. So,
Okay.
wow, that is terrible.
Yeah, you might want to just paint with it at this point. The draw shape's really, it gets glitchy sometimes.
Yeah, right?
Was it like
That.
Oh, I see what you mean.
Yeah. That's like where all the statues are, the deities being at the end. And the snakes are sort of crawling around, not like directly by your feet, but you see them. They're within 10 feet of you at all times, slithering. You hear the constant just...
Is this like a step up onto like another little thing with the deities on it, or is it just...
No, that's actually all level.
Okay.
So like it's pretty much the scale of the statues are what like you can see each statue getting taller than the rest as
Okay.
the progression goes on.
Dude, this is a great diamond.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
You did a great job.
Yeah, dude.
I take a look back at the others and wait for affirmation to step into this little area. Okay, I just do it, I guess.
Are you
Whatever.
stepping into the?
Where all the statues are, just walking forward.
Okay, I'll be with you behind you. I'm letting you lead the way.
You walk among them, and it's very creepy. You see snakes writhing in all of the openings of the statues, slithering and hissing at you as you get close. This entire atmosphere is just unnerving and gross.
You ever seen anything like this, Nostrum?
I try to stay far away from anything the Yonti have tainted.
Can I, like, is there like a... it'd probably be in
Oh,
a
can you
different
bring it?
image.
Yes.
Is there like a plate or a plaque or anything on this statue? Investigate.
You see inscriptions on these statues, you just have no idea what language this is.
Okay.
It doesn't even look like it follows a coherent script. Like, it's not arranged how... Like, at
Okay.
first you didn't even recognize them as being what they were. Yeah.
I don't know if there's anything of use in this room.
Yeah, let's step out of these. I don't like these snakes.
Agreed.
So, step out of it.
Should we proceed through this door or head back up to the hallway?
Yeah.
Sure.
What?
What? Said
I
yeah.
gave you two options and you guys both said
Oh, I
yes.
thought you said go through this door. You know,
I thought you said should we just
proceed
go
up to the
through
hallway.
here?
To proceed up to the hallway. That's what you're saying.
I thought I said that or go to the hallway because we don't really know where
Okay.
this door goes.
Okay.
We are below the hallway now, so.
Yeah, that hallway. Okay.
Or is it above? I'm not sure how these arrows work.
I think we went down a staircase into this room, so that arrow's pointing down because it's descending
Yeah.
that way.
So you'd be
Uh,
going up the steps, and then from here you'd be going down the
Down.
steps.
Got you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I say we go
Alright.
through here.
Yeah.
I'm all for it. Let's go.
Is this closed? Or is it just an open?
No, it's closed, but you can open it easily as you...
Do so.
Okay. Hallway leading to a door.
Check for traps, Pemba.
Perception, right?
Perception to see if you notice anything generally off. Investigation if you're hands-on looking for shit somewhere.
Jesus.
You don't notice anything really.
I'll give it a look too.
Seems like this hallway's clear.
Is it though?
I proceed on to
No,
the
there's
next door.
5 traps. You die instantly.
You enter
The
this
walls
room
cave in.
and see what looks to be a set of chambers, quarters, likely where the Yonti stay. There are about a dozen cylindrical shafts, 3 feet wide and 7 feet deep, that are cut into the stone floor here, and it seems like they're used as sleeping holes by the smaller Yonti, as like these are pretty much just big enough to fit the serpent-headed men you encountered before, as well as far whereas in the room before you saw they were clearly larger Yonti.
That's fucking foul. Sleep.
There are
circles.
There are 2 totems standing in this room as well, both in the form of like giant snakes rising with their mouths open, these enormous fangs protruding from their mouths. The totems seem to radiate almost like an energy that's almost palpable, and you feel as though perhaps these totems might be the reason why the influence of the pharaoh doesn't extend to this area. The Yonti might have set up their own magic that can mark this as their domain. This room is empty, other than the furnishings and such.
Well,
Is it even worth searching this? They don't seem like kind of folk to take diligent notes.
that door. That leads right back to the hallway, doesn't it?
Yeah, maybe if we go through there, we'll be on the other side of those snakes.
It was like the whole corridor was shifting, right? Like snaky.
Yeah, it was
There weren't
shifting
actual
left and
snakes.
right. No,
Yeah.
there were no snakes in it, but it was the hallway itself was moving as if it was a snake just slithering.
Yeah.
Remember when you guys got high off that bullywug dust and Call wanted to be a frog?
Oh my god.
No, I don't remember that.
Oh, that was right before you joined. Holy shit.
Was it in the castle? That didn't fly?
Well, what do you think? Maybe we can get around that hallway this way.
I think it's
Yeah,
worth
for
a shot.
sure. Proceed.
All right.
Be on guard.
Always.
Sorry, I left my computer for a sec.
I open the door, or if there's no door, I go into the room.
What if we're inside the Auntie God?
Whoa.
Oh, I just saw the picture of those fucking gods. They're terrifying.
How was that in Discord?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Jeez.
There's nothing I like about that.
That is so scary. That second one is terrifying. The snake made of snakes.
With a giant snake ahead.
It's like a base queen snake that's surrounded by all of her minions.
Oh, probably.
Wow.
The hallway leads to other corridors to the west and then to the east, another hallway.
Do we experience anything in this serpentining hallway?
No, it's really uncomfortable, but you don't experience anything other than like the feeling of discomfort.
Okay. Well, this isn't so bad.
Should we check the hallways behind us? The openings, I should say.
Yeah. We should probably start with the one over here, huh?
One at a time, Fruit. And I peer around this way.
I get ready behind.
Which way you going?
I was just looking around this corner, into this hallway, to check it out, and then we were gonna check this one too.
Can you throw the drift globe?
Yeah, I throw it over there.
Does it light up anymore?
Wait, what?
I threw the
Through-
drift
through
globe
the-
like right here.
Oh, I was
Oh, yeah, my
on site.
Yeah, really? Is that another door?
Seems to be. Well, we gotta get the globe back, huh?
Be very careful. This is similar to that last hallway.
No,
Yeah,
we're
I'm gonna-
And I say simmer down, clown, and it comes back to me.
Oh,
This will be the drift globe for this is the drift globe sprite. You guys like it?
Alright.
It's huge. It's bigger than Pemba.
It's bigger than all of us, dude.
There was also another room at the end of the hallway next to the door.
Yeah.
You saw.
Right here.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we were like, "Ooh, we gotta check the rooms behind us." I'm gonna perceptify this hallway over here that we're walking down.
Oh, is there a way I can just shrink this?
Oh, that'd be cool. But yeah, I'm gonna. Are you going over there, Jay?
Oh, are we going down this way? Okay.
I mean, if we got
Sure.
the globe back, that was really the reason I was going down there. So.
Yeah, we should probably check this one out before doing
All
anything.
right.
Serious, is there a way I can resize this to make it a little smaller?
I probably have to do it, but I got you. One second.
Okay.
So that thing, I didn't realize it actually floats. So you can like decide whether or not it's just like drops to the ground or floats.
Yeah, it just drifts. Like if I push it, it just drifts that way.
That's so cool. I always thought it was like once you activated it, it would start to float, and then.
O'Reilly.
Yeah, and then it has its second. So it has two
Oh,
command.
that's-
You get a command spell. So the command spell I use is butter up the booty. That's the one that makes it go.
Oh,
And
dude,
then-
I can't do that shit if it's like all those things.
Yeah, it's a bunch of paint.
Oh, you
Even if
can't
you
group
select
them
them all?
together.
Hold on.
Oh, there
There
we
you
go.
go. It's so cute. That's too small.
Is it? It's like doesn't it fit in
That's
the palm of
pretty
your
good.
hand?
Yeah, I think that's
but
fine.
It's like as
I
big
like
as your
that.
body, dude.
I liked how big it looked. Just liked it more.
It's the perspective of it being closer to the bird's eye view.
I can't even
Yeah.
move it now. That's my problem.
Why don't
Yeah.
you just make it like straight yellow? So
Yeah, if you just made a little yellow sphere, that'd be so much easier.
Okay.
In fact, like, just do it.
beautiful.
Thanks, guys. Here at Stages of the Sword Coast, we have no shortage of artistic talent.
None whatsoever. Alright, what can we see?
Fruit, push it again. Whoa, I just went to full Tim on the end there.
I push it. I like the visual of this.
Yeah, there's another larger room at the end of these two hallways, but
Oh, they both meet there.
Can we check it out?
I suppose.
On guard. Fruit Panda, lead the way. Come on, Fingus.
Can I make it blue instead of yellow?
whatever you want, man.
Oh no! It's all black. We can't see.
Two more of these snake-like men are in this room. First, you notice them overlooking. So, me learn you guys a thing or two real quick.
Okay.
This is
Wow, zoom out and look at all we've done today. This is nuts. This map's really cool.
It is. It's awesome.
this green square in the middle. That is the floor of this chamber, which is 20 feet below the edges here. Overlooking the floor are two of the snake-like men who turn around upon seeing you. But for a split second, you look around the room and sort of get an idea of what it looks like. And you see all the walls are just dripping with slime. And again, the floor is writhing with the room's occupants. And you, like, look below. The more perceptive among you, who can spare a couple seconds to get a close look at the floor, these snakes are literally eating each other alive.
Ew, dude, ew.
Jeez.
Fucking gross.
So we're at, like, right just outside that. It's right when you step into the room. It's covered in that. Or just in that pit in the middle.
The pit, yeah, the edges
Okay.
are fine, yeah.
Okay.
They turn around upon seeing you.
I don't like that image.
I'm sorry, what do they do upon seeing us?
They look at you, and the one in front says, "Oh, you must be the guests the others disturbed. Please, let me apologize for their inhospitality." Make a wisdom save, Pemba.
No! Panda!
Please, enjoy the formalities. Enjoy what we have to offer at the bottom here.
Gesturing to the pit. And gotta check this DC.
Which one of them just said that to him?
The one on the front.
Oh, this one. Can I ready an arrow just to shoot at him?
He's casting this upon seeing you. Everything else is gonna be initiative.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Pemba, you will just barely make the save.
Nice.
Cool.
And this is gonna be initiative then, as they see that it failed. Now we gotta get Arabian battle music D&D.
Oh wait, could you do that one song I linked earlier?
Epic pyramid
Funny.
battle theme.
If you want.
Oh, never mind. Yeah, that one.
I looked up snake fight music and it was all fucking.
Oh god, no.
It was all fucking Metal Gear Solid.
Bum 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 bum. Bum bum.
What?
Bring.
Oh, this isn't the right one. It's 60.
My bad.
Okay.
That's weird. I played the... Oh, it plays all of them? Are you serious?
Oh, how would it do
Yeah,
that?
you have.
It's in a
Since when is that
playlist,
even-
but... Did you just play a whole playlist?
Apparently that's a thing you can do. I've wanted to do this. Oh my god.
It's PG.
Oh my god. I like the Guild Pro.
Oh my.
Cut the video.
You just type equals... Okay. God damn it.
Okay, it's good. We're good.
Oh, okay, I got it.
Woo!
There we go. All this for that, I'm sorry.
Who's up, boys?
For some reason, I get like a Crash Bandicoot vibe.
Yeah, I was actually gonna play this after this. You'll see.
Ooh.
Oh shit!
Ooh.
Grabbing the silts.
I got a 15 for my initiative.
Okay.
Dude, Fruit still hasn't raged in front of me yet.
I know. Who knows if I'll even need to.
Your turn then, Pemba? Oh, he's fucking gone. My bad.
Ding! Scooby-Doo, Scooby-Dooby-Doo.
You know, I personally think pepperoni is an underrated snack.
You would
Hard
think that?
disagree.
Carnivores.
You don't think it's underrated?
Tim hates pepperoni.
What?
Tim's a bitch. I love pepperoni.
Pepperoni's amazing.
Oh my god.
Sorry.
It's your turn, Pemba.
Yeah, no, I was still going to the bathroom and then grabbing a seltz. Alright. I'm gonna run up to these boys.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna take my attack action.
Okay. Yeah. Oh. Here we go. Okay. Let's go.
And then just extra attack the guy on his left.
This is ridiculous. This is way too much. I love it.
That's that's part of the attack action. Those 2 attacks, right?
Okay.
That's what extra attack is. It's one action to do that. And now is a situation where you could use your unarmed strike as a bonus action if you're not going to use something else as your bonus action.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that then.
Okay.
Also, you should just put that in as a weapon, as I've said.
What, am I unarmed?
That way you can just click it.
Yeah.
Dude, this is fucking gas. Like, this goes harder than anything I've ever heard.
Ika bobo.
You guys not hearing this? This is fucking crazy.
What, the song?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm listening to it right now.
Welcome.
Yeah.
Man, they
Okay.
sampled really early. I didn't realize they sampled so much in this.
Are you doing that undetect him?
I don't know. I have it in here at all, so I don't know how I'm gonna roll it. To add it.
What's going on right now?
Me being an asshole.
It's like 3 clicks. I don't know what you're doing.
I don't know where I'm looking, honestly.
I don't think alcohol is the problem anymore, guys.
Yeah, sorry.
So, where have you been looking?
I'm looking under my martial arts right now. I just don't know what I'm supposed to roll for it.
I know we have to roll for it. I'm just
Okay,
gonna go look at the monk page and make
1d8,
sure
I
that
think.
it says it because it's,
Okay.
that's your martial arts
Plus
stat.
my strength. Yeah.
Dexterity,
Yeah, okay.
and then you just put that on the weapon sheet as 1d8 plus dex mod, and you're good.
Nice nat 20.
There you go. Pemba attacks.
Nice.
31 points of damage. Which one do you do the extra attack to?
The one on the left.
Okay.
Oh, you got a crit with the least amount of damage.
Alright. Well, you hit them both, and pick a square to be in, either bottom left or
Okay.
bottom right. Well, your turn, Fruit.
Okay. I'm going to fire Now I'm gonna run over. It's right here. And use the Common Crusher twice on this guy.
Fire or lightning?
I'm gonna do fire for both of them.
Alright. So.
Oh my god.
Lucianti looks wounded from your strikes on him as you slam the axe into him twice and hit both times. Your turn, Phelan.
Oh my god. I just got a fucking drink of water from the bathroom. You gotta turn the fucking lights off. There's the biggest fucking silverfish I've ever seen, like directly next to the fucking light switch.
A silverfish?
Yeah,
What's
there's
that?
like they're fucking. Oh god, they're so fucking weird looking.
Oh, those! Oh god! Oh god! No! God! Oh god!
What does it look like?
Look it up.
Just don't send a picture, please. I hate it. It's so gross. Oh god. I'm literally like trying to purge my mind. Okay, let's play D&D. A silverfish in this cave, right?
Huh.
Right. Okay. Go 5, 10, 15. Go here.
Oh.
And can I turn my character game? Yes. All right. And the old 1-2. Gonna put 2 shots into this guy, or no? I'll do 1 shot on this guy. See how much damage that will do.
It'll hit. Does a lot of damage as you see him get down to 1 knee.
Okay. I'm gonna yell, "Fruit, leave that one alive!" And
Which one?
fire at
This
the,
one?
at the yeah, that one that I just shot in front of you.
Okay.
And fire the next one. Take 5 from the attack. Add 10 to the damage to the far
Alright.
one that's in front of Pemba on the left.
Hits.
18 big ones. And I think that'll be my turn.
Alright. Your turn, Fingus.
Yeah, I was worried about this.
Is there a way I can type in names for everyone? For some reason, I can only see mine and Phelan's.
You mean
Oh, you
above
mean
our
on
characters?
on the turn order?
Yeah, on the turn order.
I can only see mine and Valka's. I can't even see yours.
What?
It's
Yeah, I
weird.
only see mine and Phelan's.
like we see like the tokens, but we don't see the names.
If you want,
In the
I can
turn
send you a
order.
screenshot real quick.
Oh, I know what you mean. I don't know why, but
Turn order is like really fucky on Roll20. Is it because? Let's see. Oh, is it because of the name on the token? Maybe. Like if you click the token and hit the gear button, is there a name on the?
Oh, there is.
icon?
Yeah.
what do you mean?
Can you guys
Like
do
if-
it? Did you guys do that to your characters yet?
If you click on the token, and the little gear button, like of all the circles. that pop
Yeah,
up.
Tim, click on Pemba's token, and then hit the gear, and then name him.
I thought you guys all had your names. How they?
Yeah, mine's in there.
Oh,
weird.
mine is too.
Thought
Yeah,
that
I
was-
just thought
everybody
maybe
is.
that would be it.
I don't know. Then. Yeah, it's not really important, I guess.
Yeah. Okay, this
So
blue
is-
thing. Oh, pfft, never mind.
With entangle, can I choose not to entangle friends, or is it?
If a creature is standing in the area when you cast a spell, it must pass a strength save or be restrained. So
The wording would imply not, but I wasn't sure if.
yeah, it's usually better to keep by the wording unless it's unclear. That's pretty clear.
Oh,
I mean, you could
Nah, it's fine. In that case, I'm gonna use blindness on the closer guy.
I mean, I was gonna say you can find a point to center where it doesn't hit anybody that you don't want to hit.
That's maybe true. I don't know. Wouldn't it be in the pit, realistically? And that doesn't really make a lot of sense.
Hold on. 20-foot square, meaning
Meaning I'd have to center it like there. It seems kind of whack to like say that.
no, you can put it like on the edge here. This is all like a
I guess, yeah. That makes sense.
yeah. 20-foot square.
That's what this is. In the middle. Right?
10-foot radius, 20-foot square. Yeah.
20 big ones.
Yeah, so you can cast it behind them on the edge so it'd get both of them, but not Fruit or Pemba, yeah. Either way. Yeah. Alright, so you're entangling both of them. They'll make strength saves. Get advantage. Because Yon T.
And that'll wrap up my turn. Regardless of what happens.
Solid turn. Salad turn.
Salad turn.
Alright. The living one made it. So they're both alive. The one who's healthier made it. The one on one knee rolled a nat 1, and he is completely restrained by these vines that just totally wrap his entire body. This one's gonna disengage Pemba before trying to just run away.
Can I use my reaction to hit him?
Disengaged.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That one is restrained and does not break free. Velka's turn.
Velconius Jonius in the zone with us. So this is entanglement. Will we be affected if we go into this? I'm not certain how that works.
The creature is standing in the area when you cast the spell. It must cast a strength save.
Okay, so it's just if they're standing in it. Got you. Just checking. Fuck. All right. I guess she'll go here. So like 5 diagonal and 30. She can only get up to here, so that'll be her turn, I guess.
Alright. Your turn, Pemba.
Seeing the one restrained in front of me, I'm just gonna dart after the guy I saw run. He's still in this hallway, right? That's where he is.
Oh, your name just worked for me now.
Yeah, that was why, Justin. My whole thing is that ever happened to you guys before?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And most of the time, I don't see everyone's names but Phelan's.
Yeah.
You guys just never brought it up until now?
I just didn't. I saw the tokens. Didn't really.
Yeah, it wasn't really super important. I thought you
feels
had
like it
on
is at this
intentionally
moment, though.
in case there was like an enemy who you didn't know want us to know.
I thought it was just a problem that I just had to get used to.
T.
So everyone can see everybody's now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, cool. So you attacking this dude?
Sweet.
Yeah. I'm gonna Moonglaive this John. Gonna flurry of blows and hit him twice with unarms.
Alright. Making your other weapon attack?
Yeah.
Alright.
Jeez, I probably just killed him from the first two.
Yeah, he's dead after the unarmed strikes in the first attack.
Okay. Alright.
Good shit.
You just sort of cleave into his snake man-like body. And Fruit, you're now in front of the other Yanti that is heavily wounded and restrained by these vines, and we're gonna end combat here. the sake of this.
Nah, that was perfect interrogation music. Gonna walk up to Snake Man.
Tell me right now, was it you who made those snakes eat each other?
Damn it.
Does he choose? Oh, sorry. Does he choose who this entangle shit? Is it just when he casts
Yes,
it?
yes.
Okay.
You're not affected by it.
Okay. Sorry.
You asking him that, Fruit?
Yeah.
What else are they to do? That is our nature. Survival of the fittest.
I get
Survival
down.
of the fittest, huh? I punch him in the nose.
Oh, that probably hurts a lot. Because he's a
He
snakehead.
recoils and hisses.
Go ahead. Yeah, go ahead,
That was-
Phelan.
Good work, Fruit.
Yeah, he's
like-
all yours.
I like crouch down, like get close to his face. There'd be a person here. Purple robe. We were told you have him. Is that true?
What is he to you?
He's not a friend, but he has information that we need.
Make a persuasion check. Or intimidation, whatever you think you're doing.
Yeah, can I help him with that?
I'm gonna do intimidation.
Ooh, double 4 or double 5. We are not very intimidating, are we?
We look like fucking stuffed animals.
Phelan,
He looks
dude.
just
like-
exhausted, and I'm 4 feet tall.
Phelan bites his tongue trying to intimidate this guy.
I have no desire to assist those of pure human blood.
Oh,
Fruit
great.
to shackles.
Yeah, I pull him out and I shackle him.
I get up and I grab him by his shirt collar, and I want to dangle him, hold him over the edge of the snake pit.
Intimidation check with advantage.
So balanced.
Regardless of, no, it's with advantage even though you're exhausted. Just because
Is
of
it
the
this
situation.
one? Is this what he looks like?
What do you mean?
Oh, dude, that's the god.
Those are the
Yeah.
deities, dude.
Oh, that was the deities.
The snake guy before that, way up half. He was like a human torso with abs.
Oh, and he has the club.
No, he's a
No,
pure sword.
one more picture before that.
Oh, okay, I see him. Sorry to interrupt.
Meaty 12. Let's go.
The human is in the temple. Go there and leave me.
What temple?
The only temple here are temples
way?
to the serpent gods.
You can't really extend a finger.
To the southeast.
With that, I drop him into the pit.
Oh shit.
Damn.
You watch him fall into the pit, and the snakes all at once just enthusiastically just go after him, and they literally just tear him apart before your eyes.
You didn't want to keep those shackles.
Oh, fuck!
Yep. Shackles in the bottom of the pit.
Someone's in the pit.
Fuck.
Nostrum, you, have a spell to get
Yes.
those back?
I will indulge in carelessness this one time, Phelan.
He casts a mage hand spell, which quickly just swoops down and grabs the shackles and wrenches them from the mouth of a snake, already attempting to eat the arms they were attached to. You pull them up, and all they are is just a pair of bloody, wrists and forearms in the shackles, scaly and reptilian.
Sorry.
Yeah, I think you should clean those.
I'll get on that.
I despise these beings. Let us move on and be out of here as soon as possible.
Damn. Okay.
Can you do a nostril? Remember that. Right. Southeast. That's
Oh,
Yeah, this way.
I was thinking if Phelan would be able to tell what direction. South. Through this door, I guess. Oh, hey, Nostrum.
I step up and push open the door.
Door opens. You see a group of lizard folk just scurry out of the room as soon as you open the door. They run to the south and just look pathetic as they retreat down the halls.
Hey!
Anything of interest in this room, or is it just like a...
Dirty lizard folk den.
Oh, God.
That smell.
Let's keep moving before they've gone too far with our new friend. Pretty far down south. This is east. I think we should check this door and keep moving.
Alright. I open it.
Should we check this door or keep moving?
Oh,
Let's check this door.
yeah, I'll check the door.
Yeah, do I see anything with the drift globe, like this way?
Sorry, what?
Do I see anything with the drift globe that way?
You see statues light up the room, lit up room. This room appears to be as a prison with, you open the door here and see sets of cells. And they're all empty.
Jesus.
I'm sure this is where the sacrifices were held.
Is there any, like, documentation or anything in here that could say, like, who these prisoners were?
There's nothing. This is just
Just deserted?
Empty,
Yeah.
bloody cells.
yeah.
If he's not in here, can only assume. We better hurry. Come on.
God, you don't think it's happening right now, do you?
I don't know, Fruit. Can I do a perception check to see if there's any shady looking trap tiles?
Yeah, I threw my drift globe over here.
You would if you had time before you noticed the
Ooh.
scene in this room.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh shit.
4 of the snake men flanking this gigantic abomination. It looks like a giant snake about 15 feet tall, but instead it has 2 humanoid arms extended. One of them holds a wicked scimitar, larger than the ones the snake men have, and in the other hand is wearing purple robes, a long brown-haired man, old in age.
Galvan.
So that's him.
You come to Stikal, killing my own. For what?
What was that word that he said? You come to To steal? Oh my god. No chance of spelling that. Come for the man you're holding. Drop him.
This one, pathetic as he is, begging for his life by promising us great wealth if he is freed. I wonder, are you the rescuers he talked about? Do you possess the wealth he offered?
Kind of wealth were you offered? Gold?
Mountains of gold and treasure.
That's the that was the part where we went to a commercial and then we come back.
Jormungandr. Oh, dude, that's a cool ass fucking story.
Yeah,
Giant snake.
the best.
I look at fruit. Like, just like the sheer like tiredness and fog like showing in my face.
Yeah, that's us. We're the rescuers you guys have been waiting for. I say with confidence.
Right.
So
Now,
the
please.
gold he promised, the thousands of coins, where are they?
Right here, and I hold up the bag of holding. So if you could be so kind as to lead me to him now, I'd promptly pay you.
Give him to us.
Oh my god, this song is sick. No!
Oh no!
That was so good.
I didn't like it. It wasn't tense enough.
I think it fit how goofy it was. Because at the same time, Fruit's just like, yeah, that's right.
Kind of line the glaive in front of fruit in the on the bag.
Well,
Release the treasure, and I will give you the man.
show me the man.
He's holding him,
He's holding.
Oh, holy.
like literally, like elevated 10
Like
feet
in
in the
front of
air,
you.
like in like the gigantic taloned hand of this monstrosity, bloody and like unconscious.
Fruit, that's him.
All right. Let's exchange right here.
I give fruit a look, a worried look. Are you sure this is how we want to do this, fruit?
I look at you with like an expression like, on my signal, we strike.
All right. I walk up with him next to me.
The statues along the walls are writhing with snakes, the same as they were in the other chamber before. You hear hissing getting louder and then softer.
Is how much light is
Crescendoing
in this room, by the way?
Just the light from your drift globe.
Okay.
You guys slowly walk up.
Yeah, expecting
We
just
kind
this
of
guy.
pointed to me in the
This
middle.
guy, like, yeah, like them just to. I wanted like just him and one other guy just to meet us here for the exchange.
Alright. You guys walk up. Fruit's holding the bag, both arms, and just carrying it over. The priestess speaks to you as you get closer, and you're both rather uncomfortable as you see not only the snake men standing by her, each of them 8 feet tall or so, but this gigantic 15-foot tall monstrosity, the tail behind her just swirling.
God.
Her snake-like tongue is just hissing constantly as her eyes analyze you as you walk down this tiled floor. She speaks as you get closer. You will leave the treasure with us. I will give you the man. You will notice his soul has been temporarily drawn from his body by our powerful magic. Upon leaving the complex, we will return his soul.
What? What is it? What?
We need his soul back before we can give you the treasure.
You'll have it as soon as you leave the complex.
How can we trust that?
Look, it's been a long day. If we could just have this transaction done in full, that would really make everyone's lives easier.
I will give you the man. You will leave. Then he will be as you need him. This is so complicated.
Oh man.
Oh man.
I look to Fruit, readying my glaive. Well,
Alright. In one swift motion, I take 2 steps forward, and the Driftglow blinks rapidly, where it's going in and out, and I'd like to rage during the out, so as I'm walking, I just spontaneously grow.
Okay.
So I cast rage. Then I'd like to scream in a full.
Ooh, let's see. Good music in that game.
Is there no trust and camaraderie? I've had a long day, and I refuse to wait. You put the soul back in the man now, or you don't get the money. If this is some kind of trick you're attempting to pull on us, I'll have you know our superiors will have none of that, and the full eradication of your clan could be caused.
oh my god.
And I'd like to intimidate with that.
Yeah, I take half a step back, seeing Fruit raged for the first time, and what just happened?
Holy shit! No fucking way, no fucking way. Oh my god.
Well,
Let's go! Change!
Holy shit.
She looks at both of you, her demeanor shrinks back a little bit, and then her eyes lock on you, Pemba.
perhaps you'd be willing to help us calm your friend down a little bit. Wouldn't you like to help us with this?
Make a wisdom save.
Fuck me.
Let's go Pemba, let's go Pemba, let's go Pemba!
You make it. Wait, hold on.
Hold on.
I was using the DC for the other ones. Hers is higher. Let me check.
Yeah, definitely didn't make it then. Probably 16.
We're gonna find out at the music drop.
DC 15.
Yes!
This is
Dude,
gonna
my
be
heart is
initiative.
racing so fast.
This is gonna be initiative then. As with that, the other Yanti knew they were gonna strike.
Oh fuck, they didn't just put it back in. Oh, I thought that would work.
Man.
Oh, let's go. Big bucks.
I got 18 answers.
Alright.
Dude, Fruit got me so shook, I'm not even gonna act for like a whole 6 seconds.
God, I really thought that was gonna work.
Is Nostrum in the turn?
Holy shit, that was sweet.
No, he's not. Thank you.
Oh, Oh, that was awesome, dude.
That was so hype. The drift globe.
Yeah, I
What
would
are
love
those-
to see the shot of that. That would look
what
so
are those lights
sweet.
called?
The drift
Strobe.
globe. Yeah,
no,
just
no,
like
no, like the ones
Strobe
that
lights?
flash. Strobe lights. That's what I was.
yeah, especially because that was the only light source.
Oh, I really wish I could use the fucking bow ability. Fuck Stelios.
I gotta find more music for this game. Like,
When Stelios
Yeah, all the
beat,
tracks are short AF.
you only do that once a week instead of once a day now.
I think it's if he killed the person he marked or used it on. He
Or
could use it
if they
earlier.
died.
Yeah, but otherwise you can't use it for a while.
Oh damn! How long is it? Is it still another week?
7 days. And I think it's been 3 or 4 days. I think well, it might be 5 at this point since it's
Yeah.
the 4th.
Oh shit! It's the 4th of Tarsa.
Yeah.
you know.
Oh wow.
And it gives, if I make an attack roll with it against a sworn enemy and it hits, it gives extra 3d6 piercing, which is crazy.
That's a lot.
Yeah, that's a lot.
It's a really cool weapon, dude. I really like it. The flight.
I'm just looking for a boss video, a boss battle playlist, not all this other shit.
Oh, there's some good God of War ones. Might be able to find one.
What about like?
There's one for Hercules, but this might not fit.
Man, that kind of.
Is that a 1 for me on initiative? I think it is. Damn. Well, yeah, of course it is. What am I saying? I still get 9. That's crazy.
Do you want to try one of these?
I love how all these people upload 1.5 minute videos of like the song, and it's like, yeah, people really want to hear it for.
Oh God.
Sorry.
What in the world are the sages gonna do next? I'm so glad that I could take this time to tell you guys about our brand new Patreon, Instagram, and Twitter.
Oh my god.
That's right. Did you know you can go on www.twitter/Sages of the Sword Coast to find tweets from our own Klosky?
Is that even real?
Oh, it is.
Of
It's only
course.
$50 a month starting price. You can subscribe to our Patreon for exclusive content not available on our YouTube channel.
This includes, but not limited to, some
The
extra
forbidden
audio
episode.
tests. The forbidden episode.
Oh, the lost logs.
Including some other one-shots that we did that we haven't uploaded yet. Or might not, because if you
Ever.
donate, you'll be able to watch it.
Look, guys, we're just drowning in content here. And if
We've
you
got
don't
so
help
much
us
to make.
offload some of this content,
And we just want to share it with all of you. All you
And-
lovely people out there who watch our show.
And for $100 a month, you can get my feet pics.
That's right. One
And
foot
look
pick
out.
from each member. One random one.
If
Unmarked.
we get 50
have to roll for
Patreons
it.
this episode, we're going to be releasing a Sages of the Sword Coast t-shirt.
Yeah.
That's right.
Yeah.
On sharkrobot.com for only a small price of $20. Get a Sages of the Sword Coast hoodie.
How's that one, Sears?
Where's my tray?
but wait, if we can get 2,000 patrons by the end of the month,
I mean,
fucking, that's that. Oh,
Then wow,
Oh,
the
it's still
production
going.
quality in all these videos is going to go through the roof.
I was gonna say you can get a sword of the Sage Coast.
That's right.
Oh, that's right. A real titanium sword.
You could use your very own common crusher.
And that's
Forged-
thanks to our friends over at Faerun Blacksmithing.
Yep.
Thank you, Faerun Blacksmithing, for being our proud sponsor for the last 3 episodes.
Now, back to the show. Nani?
My God.
Oh, okay.
Alrighty.
I'll command you one more time. Restore his soul, and the transaction will be done in full. Oh, I didn't mean for that for the rhyme.
Phelan, it's gonna be your turn then. This fruit's talking. It's very clear combat is gonna start any second.
Alright, I will fire off 2 shots, aiming for the main serpent.
The priestess.
Yeah. The big John. Oh! Very low damage, but big numbers.
They hit,
Yeah, wow.
and she holds on to the human in her hand, raising him above her head as she takes the arrows.
Okay, and I will cast. Oh shit, I should have done that before. Problem. I'm going to cast. Nothing. I will cast nothing.
Alright.
And then my turn.
Yanti is running for you, Fruit. He sees you rage, but he's not afraid. I'm gonna say you're in this corner here, just to keep up with that.
Okay.
And also say you're bigger now.
that's
Pemba,
cool.
you're also looking down and you see Fruit. He's like way bigger than you. Suddenly he's like 2 feet taller than you. And you're like, what the fuck?
Yeah, dude, I saw him through the drift globe and took half a step back. So I was like, what the fuck just happened?
The next thing you know, you see him sparring with this Yanti who's coming for him. First, he makes a bite at you, Fruit, and you're able to dodge out of the way, just barely. He swings his scimitar at you. You block it with your axe.
No
The
deal, huh?
Yanti- What?
No, I said no deal, huh?
The Yanti, after getting struck by these arrows and everything, you watch as she slams Galvan on the ground and then takes her scimitar and just slices him.
Oh, fuck.
Fuck.
Damn it.
And he's completely dead as you hear him gasp with like his last of his life, and the wound is messy, spanning almost his entire body. And then she just races across the ground, low to the ground, and grabs you with her tail, Pemba. Make an athletics check. She rolled a nat 20, so never mind.
Heh.
Alright, you will take 16 points of bludgeoning damage.
Can I use
And
my reaction to block 2d6?
What are the conditions again?
It's when I'm raging and they have to be within 30 feet of me.
And yeah.
Called Spirit Shield.
You said
Alright.
16, right? And then whenever.
Yeah, but he rolls 2d6. So.
Yeah. Oh,
Alright,
Minus
so
4.
12 points of damage, but you are restrained. You cannot attack or move until you take an action to break free.
okay.
She is going to remain here then, as you are restrained
Okay, I
like
was gonna
in
say,
her
am I,
tail.
like, on
Yeah.
her tail, okay.
Alright. Yanti's running over and pulling out a longbow.
Oh, he just strained him and put him over there?
Grab me by the tail, dude.
Damn.
Alright, Fingus, you will take 10 points of piercing damage and 4 points of poison damage for 14 points of damage total. 18 points of damage halved to 4 because of your cloak.
Cloak.
It's how much total then? 12? 10?
14.
Yeah, that's what I said.
I'm getting fucking constricted right now, dude.
Hey, dude, Ekans used rap. What are you gonna do, Justin?
Wait, is it my turn?
Oh, my bad. No, it's the guy.
That's a snake man.
Yeah, I had my turn order at the bottom.
Are you talking about conjure woodland beings, Justin?
No, conjure animals.
Oh, okay.
I don't have level 4 spells until like.
Yeah, that's
level
why
16.
I saw it. Okay, so you have 3 level 3s. Alright, my bad. All good. Alright, so your turn then, Fingus.
Mm-hmm. So I think I'm gonna use grasping vine. And yeah.
We love it.
And I'm going to use it to pull the largest stick monstrosity towards the corner of the room away from everyone.
Wait. Oh. So wait, so this is pulling him towards it?
Yeah.
So, dexterity save. What's the DC?
Uh, 16.
Alright, it will make it.
Darn.
Lashes out at the vine, cuts at it with the scimitar, and Pemba, you're just sort of like flailing around in this snake's tail right now, going with all of her motions.
Okay.
It's your turn then, Fruit. Things suddenly exploded as you see. There's a Yanti you're battling with. You see another one behind him firing arrows, and behind you, you know the abomination has Pemba restrained with her tail.
Alright, I'm going to dash, like, right there, and try to cut the tail off.
Alright, you'll take an attack of opportunity. Is that something you want to do?
Yeah, it's okay. I'm fine with that.
Yeah, make your attack then.
Okay. So by doing this, I'm assigning ancestral protectors to him, which makes it so that if he attacks anyone that isn't me, it's disadvantage. And then I'm gonna hit twice, recklessly, in hopes of cutting the tail off.
You'll hit with both of them, and you'll apply the protectors. You'll do the first 25 points of damage. You won't cut the tail off or anything, but Pemba, remake your save against her athletics as Fruit cuts up the tail. She rolled a nat 20 again.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Nope. Yeah, that's a low number.
Alright, she's wounded and she turns towards you, Fruit. By the way, the Yanti missed as he attacked at you. The opportunity attack.
Yeah, gotcha.
Alright. So yeah, Velka's turn.
Alright, she's going to.
Oh my god.
Is the yak in the turn order?
No, she just goes invisible combat.
I got you. I wasn't sure. Alright, Velka's going to choose here. 10, 15, 20, 25. Actually, 5. She's gonna come up here and make a bite attack on the priestess, which will have advantage because she's within 5 feet of Fruit.
Alright, that'll hit.
Sick.
Wow!
Nostrum
boy.
turn.
Let's go. Nostrum.
Right? He's not gonna.
The booger.
He's not gonna go
He's
to
not
sleep.
gonna. He's not gonna. It's time for a nap. What if he just hit me with a fireball right now?
Alright. Nostrum gets a better angle as he moves up past you, Phalon. You see him sort of moving his arms around him as lightning begins to arc between his fingers. He extends a hand and fires a bolt of lightning through the priestess. Roll for some damage here. Alrighty then. Zinga.
What?
46 points of damage to the priestess. You watch it arc through her. She hisses. Ah! You watch the bolt actually go through her, through this Yanti, both the Yanti here, arcing through to the other two as well. All of them having to make a dex save.
That's crazy. Would I potentially be able to make another athletics check?
Yeah. She rolled another nat 20 on her dex save. What the fuck's up with 3 nat 20s in a row for all of her rolls.
Oh my god.
This one rolled one too! This one rolled one too!
You have to send a fucking picture of that shit. That's
crazy. Yeah. Goddamn.
Alright, I got fucked.
Oh, it's so crazy that Tim's gonna have to make another character already.
Alright.
That's the last one I just sent in D&D chat. I don't feel like scrolling up for the other ones, but that was Chain Lightning. Alright, so the other 3 don't make it. It's just this one down here and the priestess that make it. So they'll take half of that. You do not break free from her grapple though, or her restrain.
Okay.
Yeah.
Unfucking believable, dude. Do it, Snake.
The 3 on 2 that took full damage from this bolt of lightning, they look very wounded. 3 of them, most of the to the west, and this one's running up, and going after you, Fruit, knowing that this is the time to fight to the death for the glory of the gods in their temple, and make a bite attack and a scimitar attack against you.
And they both get advantage.
They both miss anyways, so.
Ooh.
Well, so actually, no. Scimitar attack hits for 5, reduced to 2 points of slashing damage. Nice. Your turn, Pemba. Make another athletics check.
Okay. No whammies.
Nope, she keeps holding on.
Fuck, that's all I can do. That sucks.
They're swarming you, Fruit. This one circles you as well, knowing he needs to keep fighting. 2 more attacks with advantage.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I get everything has advantage if they hit me this turn, because I recklessly attacked.
Oh, you reckless? Okay, yeah. So you'll take a total of 7, reduced to 3 points of slashing damage. And then it's your turn, Phelan.
Okay, so I'm going to take a step back 5 feet. And then I'm going to cast my last level 3 spell slot for Conjure Animals. And I am going to summon 8 elk.
8 elk, okay.
8 beasts of challenge rating, 1/4 or lower. And I believe I can place them anywhere within 60 feet, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. So do you just want to put them down and I can move them? Or would it be easier for me to just mark it?
Wow, what the hell? I thought I had more animal tokens on this. Hold on,
Any, like,
maybe I'm just... One sec.
Generic deer thing would be fine. I'm just going to make little dots on the map where I want them to be. Put one here. Here. It's a movement speed. Oh my god, 50 feet. Crazy. One. Here. Here.
I have a weasel, but no elk.
Here. Here. And one.
Why don't you guys just do the draw a shape, hold down Alt for a circle?
I just wanted to make them small in case you had a token.
Yeah, but I can't even see them, dude. I literally don't even know where they are.
Okay, I'm sorry.
That's how small they are.
Yeah, thank you, Jacob.
Yeah. You need 8 of them?
Yeah.
Okay.
One should be,
You should. I think you can move them.
I cannot.
Oh, fuck. Okay. What do you want them? Just ping it.
Yeah, I'll point. So there was one here, one here.
Oh, I can't see your pings right now.
They're
He's
dots
just
on the map.
marking them with dots, yeah.
Oh, I see what you mean.
Yeah, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I get 2 more. I'll put 2. I'm sorry, guys. This is what,
No, you're
5,
good, dude.
15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. And then 2 on these 2 squares. Way back here.
Oh, I see.
Okay, and then I'm gonna have each of them. Do they get a turn right now, or do I have to roll an initiative for them? Because I know they operate as a group.
What does it say?
It says they have their own initiative as a group. So do I have to roll for them when I conjure them, or can I just move them now?
Let me read it.
Yeah, it sounds like you just have to put them in the initiative.
Roll initiative for the summoned creature as a group, which has its own turns.
Gotcha. So I'm gonna do this. I guess it's okay if I just use. So I'm just gonna roll for my initiative to put this dot in the turn order. Okay.
Well, hold up.
Okay, that's not a character. I guess they need a token to put them in initiative, right?
Yeah.
Because they have a 0 dex mod, so they would just be a straight d20. So I was just gonna roll a d20 for them.
Well, at least all these elk are gonna save your lives in this fight right now, so it'll be worth it.
Come on, homie.
Notice how I put them all 20 feet away from each enemy.
Whoa. So you're trying to knock them all over.
Essentially, yeah.
So does this guy get 3 going at him? Or does he get 4 and every other one gets 1? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, so I'm gonna have all 4 of them attack the priestess, and all 4 of them, like, on either side, attack the priestess, and then... Oh, that's a good one. And then the other 4 are gonna attack each of the lizard folk. Not the lizard folk, the Wanti.
Just like this, right?
Yeah, like...
Like
Here.
yeah, he comes from there,
Here,
comes from this way.
there, there. Yeah, exactly like that. But that's only when they get their turn on the initiative.
Sorry for messing the board up, guys. Getting it all drawn on.
Alright, so on initiative 15, they'll go.
Alright, cool. Just... Jacob, you can just erase those and I'll just make the circles.
Okay, I'll just
We can,
erase it
we
all.
can continue the turn order then. So I can have control of them.
Okay.
And that'll end my turn then.
Look at this elk right there.
What happened to fruit? Oh god, you deleted yourself.
Hey, really?
Yeah.
Fuck, I'm sorry. Can you bring me
He
back?
was right here.
I guess I have to.
I'm sorry.
It's
I
alright.
can't control Z. Fuck. Yeah.
Massive fruit.
Fruit bad, fruit angry,
He is in rage form, so...
fruit ripe.
You know?
Sion T sees all the elk and sees the room change. And decides to just make one last charge at it and just runs and starts slashing at this one elk. How much health does the elk have in AC?
AC is 10, 13 hit points.
Alright. Kills this elk.
Oink.
The abomination sees the Malisons run forward and sort of looks at the rest of them. Says, "We will not win this day. Retreat now for Murshak and Seth." And then Pemba, she just throws you across the room as you just go flying.
Fuck. Oh my god.
Yeah.
I think I hit this wall, this statue.
Yeah.
Oof.
2d7.
Snakes bite me and shit.
Can I do the reaction then again to reduce the damage?
Yeah.
Okay. Spirit shield.
So 8 points of damage. Yeah. And then you watch as she slithers and she just pushes the statue. It just moves, and then you see her disappear.
Damn it.
Your turn, Fingus.
That sucks. I couldn't use the reaction to do that too. Oh.
Well, gee.
Would you have gotten an attack of opportunity?
Yeah, normally I would have, but I used my reaction for spirit.
Is
shield.
how injured is Pem?
Not even half.
So is that tentacle gone then too?
Tentacle.
Vine.
Fingers,
Vine.
yeah, Vine.
God damn it!
How does it happen over and over? I just don't get it how, like, after...
He uses fungus and shit, Jacob. It won't be a tentacle.
I know, I'm sorry. I just keep saying it. I know it's not that.
And I guess I'll heal myself.
Alright. Try to heal yourself amidst all these elk.
Hey, I don't know what they're gonna do, man, but... Yeah, and I think that'll be my turn.
Alright. Elk's turn.
Alrighty, so this one here is gonna run back here, like behind the shadow, sort of leap off, go 5, 10, 15, 20 feet into this Wanty, and use the ram attack, which is, I guess I'll just do this, which will do 1d6, and that's plus 5 to hit, right? So that would be 23, I guess.
Mhm.
So 23, and then 1d6 plus 3. So 5, and then an extra 7 or 2d6 damage, and it has to make a strength saving throw or be knocked prone.
Mhm.
And then one's gonna do the same thing here.
Did you roll the extra charge damage for the other one?
Oh, yeah. I wasn't sure if you wanted to do the 7 or the 2d6.
We never take flat.
Got you, homie. So that's 11 plus 5, 16. And then I assume that 10 will miss on that one.
Mhm.
And then one will go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Ram attack on this one.
This is a cool ass
It's a
spell.
13 hit.
Mm-hmm. Which one, this one?
Yeah, that one.
Okay, roll 3d6 plus 3.
Gotcha. 8 there.
Alright.
And another strength saving throw. This one's gonna go 5, 10. Yeah. 5, 10, 15, 20. Same deal. D20. That will hit 3d6 plus 3. Oh my god, 16. Strength saving throw. This
Which
one
one was that on?
On this one right here.
Add the plus 3 on the dice rolls if you wouldn't mind.
Sure. Okay.
I just mean, like, yeah.
Oh,
like,
I was just doing it from the. I'll do the slash roll command then.
No, you can just do
You
it
can
on the
just
thing,
do an
dude.
advanced roll, like at the very
Yeah.
bottom of the dice.
Oh, word. Okay.
Yeah, it's sweet.
Forgot about this little chestnut. Nice. All right. This one will go 5, 10, 15. Oh, he's fucking dead. All right. That one will 5, 10, 15, 20 on this one. 1d20 plus 5. Will not hit. This one will just run up and do a we'll do a ram attack. We won't get the charge bonus. Sorry, plus 5, 21. And then 3d6. Just 2d6, I'm sorry.
3d6 plus 3, right?
That one didn't move 20 feet, though.
So that'd be just.
So it doesn't get the charge. So it's just 1d6 plus 3. Go. Can these two maneuver around fruit down here?
Yeah.
Alright, you know the drill. First one, d20, 5, 13. That hits correct.
Well, those wouldn't get charged though, because they had to move around.
Okay, yeah. So then 1d6 plus 3. Ignore that first roll. 6 for that one. And then for the second one, 20. Natural 20. It's 5. 25. 1d6 plus 3. 9 doubled to 18 on that one. And
Alright.
that's the Elk's turn.
Convoluted, but cool.
Yeah, it's
It'd be cooler if this wasn't D&D, you know what I mean?
Yeah, hard to roll for all that shit, man.
sorry, I know that's a lot to keep track of.
No, it's cool, it's a good strategy. It's just something Caustic would do. Cut the video? Cut the video?
Nice.
Up next is this guy.
Yeah, and he's disengaging and running towards this hole as well. Nostrum runs off a little bit and then looks back at all of you. We follow them.
Okay.
Right.
She said, should we?
Oh, God. We keep missing those first words, man. I'm
Yeah, I thought
sorry.
he just said we followed them.
We follow them. That's what that happened like twice with Justin, too. Where...
Yeah.
Pemba, are you alright?
I'm good. Just tossed around a bit. The one in the blue is definitively dead, right? I look at him, probably noticing that, yeah, that is true.
Yeah, I think. I'm sorry about that. I'll apologize for it later.
Yeah, no other choice. Let's go.
Oh,
Fingus, is there anything you can do to have us talk with him? Bring him back, I don't know. Not as a zombie.
Yeah, I'm afraid there's nothing I can do for him.
Then we chased him down.
damn it.
There's some sort of like thing I would have to pull on this statue
Yeah, do
for.
we
Is
just
it just
push it?
moved?
They already pushed.
Okay,
They already
it's
pushed
just
it.
moved. Okay, I didn't know if they were like doing something and entering, and then it moves back.
Got this
I run
one.
after.
Yeah, me too.
Alright. You.
Jacob's so big right now.
Fucking rage.
Yeah, Pemba, I was hoping to bring this up at a different
Oh,
time,
yeah.
but this is me.
Now I caught the drift of it, Fruit. Figured it all out. It wasn't your dad at all.
We'll talk about that later. Shit. See, I really thought that was all gonna go down so much better than it did. But then the guy just fucking slit his throat. Shit.
You follow down this tunnel and realize quickly the Yanti move down these far quicker than you.
What do we see?
You move down these tunnels for a couple minutes and then you emerge. As you leave the complex, and eventually you see light, and as you come up this tunnel, you find yourself back outside on the sands behind a screen of rocks and scrubs, and this is pretty much the only cover out in this area. Otherwise, you turn around and notice about maybe 100 yards away or so the pyramid itself. And you look out among the sands, and there are no signs of any Yanti.
Oh, they don't leave footprints because they slither.
Shit. That's a good observation, Jacob.
Mm-hmm. Fuck.
What should we do?
Nostrum, do you have any way to look for them with your magic?
For what purpose, Fruit?
They have nothing we want.
Yeah, but the big one knows everything about it. I mean, we were just kind of... I don't know what they meant by rescuers, anyway. What's our next move?
Oh no. We lost Galvin. But it's any consolation, they don't have the mask, and
Yeah, but they have his soul. What could that even be used for?
well, whatever it is, they're not on the cult side, at least.
Nostrum, can they keep his soul after his body's even dead?
I cannot believe any of you bought that hogwash.
Oh.
Oh, they were lying.
They were lying. Bad guys were lying to us. Ah, shit.
It's literal snakes.
Ah,
We're such fucking morons.
God
damn it. Oh, gosh. I feel like such a fool. I definitely bought it.
I have
Can
no
we still-
doubt he was
God, they were...
because of the brutality they treated him with.
Just seeing him in that hand like that.
That made me uncomfortable.
Well, let's go back. Let's go back down and see if we can investigate that room.
Yeah. Is there
You
anything
think-
weird about this, by the way?
Once you go back down, you can inspect the room a little more. I'll let you know.
Okay.
And walk back in.
Fruit.
Yeah.
Is this the room the voice was talking about? Couldn't be, right?
No. It's not the same direction. He's talking, we would have had to go through this door. You see where I'm pinging?
Yeah. Is this a completely...
Maybe this could have led through here. Maybe we should check those and see if there's secret passages or something.
Yeah, there
Maybe they
was
were
one
supposed
on
to
this-
come through this door.
was one on this side. Let's
That's a good
try the
idea.
statues.
Yeah, I'm gonna move.
I go over to
Over.
this one.
Yeah,
Help me out, Pemba.
Moving it to the left. Alright. Is
Strength
Fruit
check.
still raged? I assume
Yeah,
not.
I am for like
It's o-
another 30 seconds or so.
It's only been fucking shit's insane.
Yeah,
Every time,
dude.
Every time, dude.
Combat's crazy. Do we have to make a check to move this, or check it if there's an entrance?
Sure. Make an athletics check, I guess, to push the statue. Alright, you push the statue as hard as you can, Pemba, and it just stays there like a statue.
I shrink at this point.
No luck. All my might in there. Is this like an altar? It's like a separate kind of tomb. Kind of looks like the other one.
It's an altar carved with the form of a giant open-mouthed cobra.
Okay.
Hmm.
Can I try this one real quick?
Try them all.
Stays put like a statue.
Third time's a charm, boys.
Looks like a statue. Feels like a statue. Maybe it's just a statue.
I think if they're just statues.
I don't know, dude. It's not that far of a stretch. It's
Yeah.
a fucking move.
I don't know. Looks like there's not much down here unless we want to go through the throne room.
Let's check down there.
That's where we went up. Outside.
Yeah, that's how we got out.
Oh, that's right.
Alright, I'm gonna search Galvin's body.
That's a good idea.
Investigation for this?
Yeah.
Nice!
Yeah, disadvantage though, so.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Anyone else want to try this? I need to sit down. Go over. Just
Gotta have a sit after that.
my head.
But why don't you try?
Yeah, I'll give it a go.
Can he guide himself?
I don't know. Probably, I think so, actually.
Yeah, probably. But don't worry about it. I'm just gonna search this dude's body.
This is an important search.
You find a pouch of 50 gold coins, as well as a separate pouch of a collection of gems. Seems like a collection of small amethysts, about 5 of them.
Nice.
And as well as a note. Doesn't appear to be a letter of any sort. It appears to be a note scrawled by Galvan that he sort of slipped into one of his pockets. It says, I'll write it in chat.
I toss Fruit the gems and money.
I put him in the bag.
I'll read the note aloud then when it comes in.
Hey, Dan.
Hi.
Guys, I just got some spicy pickles. Should I try one?
Oh, those shits are delicious.
Yeah, they are.
10 out of 10.
dude, Nostrum's such a badass. He fucked shit up in this place.
That dude's
Flew
crazy.
down to the bottom of the pit, like teleported, flew back up, fireballed all those lizard folk, lightning bolted everybody in this fucking room.
Dude, him in the one shot when he did the booger thing.
Oh, dude, the ring of fire. Nostrum.
Definitely one of my favorite NPCs.
I'm like gripping my back after getting like hit by that statue. A little bit of blood coming out.
Bro, why are you gripping your balls?
My back?
Yeah, your balls.
Shut up, Dan. We met some of your devil friends earlier.
Yeah.
Look, the next
Wait,
time you
oh my
see
God.
Stelios will be the last time you see Stelios.
Don't say that.
Watch your eyes disappear from your body as they're ripped clean out of their sockets.
Oh,
No.
Jeez.
fucking dark.
This is so dark. Dude,
I
I
was
was gonna
meant to
show
play
up at a
Stelios.
Shock Lord match.
Oh my god!
Yeah, he's a secret wrestler.
Shock Lord's eyes out.
No,
Kill Shock Lord in the ring.
Wait.
don't you dare. That's not even funny.
Stelios shows up to a Shock Lord match, McCloskey, and just jumps in the ring and fucks him up.
How would you watch someone pull your eyes out?
I gouged Shock Lord's eyes out with Shock Lord action figures.
Oh my god.
With his own action figure.
That's better.
Okay.
Read the italicized one.
Hell yeah, Alex.
The mask is far from here.
Oh,
Although on this
Drew can't even read, so like,
The mask is far from here. Although on this plane in the hands of those who are supposed to be allies, dissenters. Perhaps those meddling too at the tower, convinced of their delusions of Dracolic's superiority. As soon as we are gone from this place, I will lead the operation to relieve them of the mask and their lives. Wow. I hand it to Nostrum.
The dissenters. Could that be those with Ilmarith? The tower? Fuck.
Yeah. What'd those devil spawns say about the tower, Phalon?
I didn't ask. Nostrum said it was best not to mention it.
Oh, that's right.
do not be afraid to do so. I hear the voice in your head, Phalon.
What do you want?
I crouched down next to Phalon. Everything all right?
I heard it again. Told me not to be afraid to mention it. Nostrum, what will happen if we think about it?
I do not know, Phalon. Cartoon does not tell me much. He is the one to ask, if anyone.
He should see this note if it concerns that thing.
Perhaps does. Although, this tower is a tale of the ages. This note speaks of a tower that exists today. It is likely a different tower.
Oh.
What towers do we know about? The centers could be in.
Didn't you
This is
mention a
something-
tower your friend was being held at? Nothing like that, right?
You mean the arcane tower? Likely not.
Do you think it has anything to do with the Lich?
That was a question I had. Never read the word Dracolich before.
I heard it once before.
Remember back in Neverwinter? When he was talking about a Lich that we could work with? That one guy that was a friend with calls?
Yes, but Dracolich is something different. It's when a dragon achieves lichdom. Far more deadly.
Maybe they're the
dangerous.
ones doing the resurrecting. Maybe they're the ones that operate with the masks.
The dissenters could be referring to the Red Wizards. It's definitely possible. When my tribe was destroyed, I went to the, oh my god, Silvari tribe. I spoke to the chief. He said a black gem was taken from there. And that, was it Whitney that told me about the Dracolich, or was it that chief?
The elder originally, then Whitney confirmed a lot of what he said.
But they both specifically mentioned Dracolich.
They both said that was the main reason they would think a red dragon would raid a forest. Especially when a gemstone like that is known to have innate magical properties.
Right. Yeah. Whitney and the chief, that gem, it was significant. They seemed to think that Red Dragon, who might be wanting to become a Dracolich, could use that. But from what you told me, Ernesto brought that gem to us.
One of those gems.
Oh, okay.
Not like that same
No,
gem.
okay. I wasn't sure if there was... Gotcha. Retcon that. A gem like the one that Ernesto brought. Sorloth. Could be.
And Dracolich.
Maybe.
You remember Sandessel speaking to you about how the Cult of the Dragon used to be about Dracoliches and how the cultists would help the dragons achieve lichdom and how that used to be their direction. And then after a while, when Severin took up the cult, his new direction was that living dragons were the epitome of dragonkind, and that's when the whole Tiamat thing came into play. Sandessel told there were still some in the cult that held opinions of Dracoliches as being the superior dragonkind.
Oh, that's right. I remember that. I relayed this to the guys as well.
You never told us this, Fruit?
I thought I did. I guess I never did. No. I'm sorry. I guess I thought I already told you.
So there's still some within the cult.
Possibly. I can't say it was confirmed, but it seems more likely now.
It's a divide, to be clear.
Yeah.
And it isn't like it's not like there's Dracoliches running around.
Yeah,
There's never
it's a
been
big ass deal.
It's mostly just like there are some people around who still cling to the old ways and think that they ought to be spending their time better.
Old Cult of the Dragon versus Reformed Cult of the Dragon.
So these two at the tower, they're of the old ways.
Seems like it.
Is there a tower like this in Mulhorand? Or could they be referring to something else?
Do I know if there's one like that in Mulhorod?
Does not seem to. There's no area in Mulhoran known colloquially as like the tower or a tower. There are towers, but none of them are big enough of it to be referred to as their own.
Oh my god, I feel like we're missing something super obvious.
Try moving the statues again.
If we arrange them
Come
on all of
on.
these darker colored dots.
Let's play chess with them.
They couldn't be talking about the host tower, right? Makoth was here. If we could send.
Sorry.
It's okay. Nostrum, do you think we have any further business here?
In the tomb. What did you come here for?
Find Galvan and
The
use the
pool.
well.
I would say both those things have been completed, no?
You're right.
We should leave then.
Indeed. So as not to disturb the pharaoh further.
Yeah. Come on.
Let's go.
Cannot act as though you aren't curious.
Fruit and Phelan again.
Why us?
I turn back. Again.
Tell us what you want. Who are you? Damn it.
God, just because I want to know what's up with the tower and Dink doesn't mean you have to be so fishy about it.
Every time you say his name, I become elated. My disciple awaits me, as I await him.
He's not.
Wait, it's him. Wait a minute. Yeah, so Dink definitely dealt with this guy before.
Why Dink? God, he must have really fucked up coming here before, if that ever happened.
That fuck up must have been the cause of so many things. He got crazy amount of knowledge that drove him mad, right?
Maybe.
That's probably what helped him create the portals in the first place. And
Or he was
afterwards he
being-
probably stopped.
Or he was being manipulated by this voice like we are.
Why would he come here in the first place?
He sought knowledge.
Yeah, and we sought wisdom. Or no, we sought knowledge.
Oh shit.
What exactly did it say, Balon? Fruit.
He's talking about Dink being his disciple, our old friend at the host tower.
He's getting happy when we just bring up his name.
Way I see it, there's only one thing in this tomb we haven't looked at. And
No.
that's the throne room.
That's what he wants. We can't. He
Alright.
uses us the same way he used Dink.
Yeah. We got what we needed. I think it'd be safest to leave, especially since we don't need whatever's in there to fix Dink.
Maybe we do?
You think?
If
No.
Dink sought knowledge and you're seeking knowledge,
From what?
Oh.
From what? Fuck. From what the Brotherhood told us, that thing is entirely evil. There's no way. Just no way.
and I come up and pat Phelan on the back. Then we're done here.
Phelan, make a wisdom save. With disadvantage, because... Oh, he's never mind, fair roll. My bad. Wow.
Wow.
All right.
I kind of wanted to fail it. I'm not gonna lie.
I kind of wanted you to fail it too.
I wanted to see what happened. Holy fuck, though. Double that 20.
Fruit, make a wisdom save.
The DM cop out.
Yeah, baby.
Yeah.
Fall where you want them, you know?
That's so good.
Like, there's no way you can fudge the double that 20.
Yeah, man, glad I had that backup of fruit.
Actually, you get disadvantage on this roll.
So funny.
The voice sounds in your head again, Fruit, and it asks a simple question.
Don't you wish to know how to find her?
At this point, like,
He says he knows how to find Bridget.
how?
There is one here who suffered as I did. The pharaoh locked him away. Against his will, no less, after sucking him dry of his powers. He retains what is left of his magical energy. And he is so close to me, by the throne room, in the pharaoh's treasure vault. He can help you.
I relay this to everyone.
Who? Is it not the voice?
No, it's the voice. But this might be our only shot.
No, Root, it's not.
Fruit, we know she's in the Shadow Fae. We can find a way to get there. I'm sure
This
we can
might be
find
the
her.
only way.
It's not. That's the end of it. You're doing exactly what he wants you to do.
So what if I do? It's not like we couldn't take him if it needed to happen.
So what? So what, Fruit? They made
I've been
Dink an
looking
animal.
for 13 years.
They locked him in a tower. Do you want that to happen to you? Stop acting like a fool and let's leave.
I walk up to
For make another wisdom save.
I don't like this argument. I don't want to have this. Oh,
No.
with disadvantage.
You look at Phelan for a sec, feel another strange sensation, and then Phelan, you hear a voice in your head.
So distasteful having to fish your own memories from those of a friend. I know what you want. Wouldn't you love to see them back?
Fuck. It's like tears welling in my eyes. Stop. It's a lie.
You let him down, didn't you?
Didn't.
Phelan?
There's nothing I could have done.
But there is so much more you can do now. Make up for all of your inaction. The failures you refused to make up for.
Not like this. Stop.
Phelan.
Let them die. I ran.
She's being tortured and it's my fault.
What are we to do?
Phelan, we have to go. We have to try.
Fruit. Phelan. There's obviously something you're being affected by that we're not. So maybe we take a step outside the tomb and regroup. If you want to go back down, go into the throne room from there. Let's do it.
Tell me how.
Speak to our friend in the treasure vault. He is imprisoned. Free him.
Who? Nostrum, who? Who did the Pharaoh lock away?
The pharaoh. He had many enemies. Many friends, many acquaintances. I cannot be sure of who you are referring to.
He sapped his power.
If the pharaoh did this, I cannot imagine it was not for a good reason.
But think about what he must be capable of doing. God, I know we didn't come here for power, we didn't come here for weapons, but if there's a chance we could get that all back right now, we should at least check it out, right?
Was the Pharaoh a good man, Nostrum?
The pharaoh, he was convinced of his own superiority, but as far as I know, this was his worst trait. He was kind, not cruel. He did not wish to rob the people of Mohorand. Even the meekest of the beggars' offers to him, he accepted.
So if he sapped his powers away, based on that character, they're definitely not a great person.
Oh, God. Where's Cotman? You know what to say.
I wish I could talk to him right now.
Cut away to Cotman asleep, snoring with the TV on.
Did he really save them?
Could
Phelan. Phelan, save who?
All of them.
The tribe.
We should go.
Your tribe, Phelan.
Yes.
I don't know of any magical power, but that can bring back a tribe, Phelan.
I do. It's an old tale, but I remember my dad told me about a genie once. They can grant wishes.
A wish. Tricky spell, I've heard.
If there's a chance, we could... So
just-
much we could do. We could undo all the wrongs.
Maybe if it's a genie and we have to free him, and then he'd grant us them. Even so, I know genies are very tricky.
But then why would he have sapped his power, Fruit?
Why not? A genie?
I mean, they gotta have some evil intentions, right?
Yeah, I wonder what they do after they cast the wishes.
We don't know what it is. Be something else. It could be a friend. It could. Why else would?
Could be something really dangerous.
Know what to do?
We could all die here, Phelan. We have a chance, we have information to go out, find this tower. Hell, even find Bridget and the Dragonborn. End this cult.
But that won't bring them back. Nothing I do will. Killing
Exactly.
the dragon won't bring them back. This might. It's the only fucking reason I'm out here.
I'm intimidated from that.
Phelan, I know it's about protecting your tribe at the end of the day, but I don't think that's the only reason
Nothing
you're out
left to
here.
protect, Pemba.
The whole coast, Phelan. Tiamat being summoned. The only thing to protect is your tribe,
Never would have had a part in it if they never died.
but you do now. And you have a choice. You can continue on. We can best this cult. You can end Tiamat, but this is a big risk.
You
I
turn
want
it
you
all
both
back.
to know what you're in for. All on a gamble, everything you've done.
Fruit. Fruit,
Fingus,
your mother.
this could be the one chance I could save her.
Bridget. Tribe. Fucking coast, all of them. If we die, it's a risk worth taking, isn't it? Make it all right.
We could fix everything right now.
Who wouldn't?
I look to Fingus.
What does this have to do with Dink? What does it have to do with the tower?
Would you lose your memories, Phelan? If you could save them all? That's what
Yeah.
I'm thinking about right now.
But the
Wow.
Brotherhood,
was-
the tower, all of it, but how does it all go together? I don't know.
I think it's gonna be too much to take in.
I look to Fingus. Well, we are the sages, right? I'd say it's a group vote. What do you think, Fingus? Fingus?
Glusk.
Bosky?
Hey, I vote,
Oh,
yeah,
well,
you know.
Tomb seems like a great place and all, but,
We lost him.
he's dead, Jim.
Oh, yeah, he's AFK, he's gone.
Oh shit, he really is.
I vote,
I'll message the Facebook chat.
I vote yes.
I honestly don't know what Fingus would do.
Mm-hmm.
You could actually probably have a lot of good input here, which kind of sucks that he's not.
He's probably passed out at his desk.
Yeah, it is. What would you do, Nostrum? If you lost them all? Everyone you've ever known? Is this a chance you would take? You're a smart man.
I have been sworn to the pharaoh and the pharaohs before him my entire life. It is in my blood to defend the pharaoh and stand by him. But if he was gone, if Khartoum was gone, everybody that told me to stray from these dangers, I do not know if I could say. Chance is powerful, but most matters are less a matter of chance than I suspect we think.
happened to Dink? How?
Look, I came here to find the Dragonborn. There's no denying that, but I'm with the sages now. If we're going back in, I'm going back in. I need to know we're ready.
I think
We
we should
went
take
through
a
a
short
lot
rest
today.
and think about it.
I agree, Fruit. I think you and Phelan need to get out of this temple for a little bit.
I think that's the best decision. Pemba's right, Phelan.
Yeah, it'd be easier for you guys to leave out this exit and then go back in through the front and like
Yeah,
back
it
through all
would.
the Yonti shit. Just so you guys know.
Yeah.
Do you guys want to call it there for the night? Have the short rest be the night, and then
Yeah, I think that's a good idea.
Yeah.
This has been the longest episode.
nah, the last episode was longer.
You sure? This one's 6 hours.
I mean, this is more time of actual content.
Yeah, I like that.
And we get a lot done.
Yeah, that whole shit was crazy.
Oh man, I am.
Yeah, that was some
Now-
intense RP shit as Phelan at the end there, man.
Yeah. God, that's a scary thought, though. Would you lose your memories if you could just get everyone back?
Lose your life, dude.
I don't know. If we should end the episode before we talk about it.
Yeah.
Thanks for watching.
Sages of the Sword
Sword
Coast.
Coast.
Thank you so much. We'll see you guys on episode 10.
Thanks again, guys, for the cameo. I'm the guy who plays Stelios. Bye!